Oh, do we not have an animated one of the gun tank blown up? It's a nice emote, but I guess you'd have to like modify it yourself. Yeah. Maybe if there's like an animated one with it blown up or shooting. Mortal Dogs from Stomach back 99 months. Let me try to remember. Oh, we're down here. Problem with animating someone else's emote. What about asking the emote artist and you guys are like, fuck that, yeah. What about Lana? But yeah, technically again, tank emote should be animated because that one doesn't show enough. Someone's gonna throw away recent cares for greater good. In your shoes one dude is not response. Can't let her resign her fate. Okay. Redo this one. Find the real killer. We did that one. Person didn't want to kill the prince. Hope it's not too loud. Alright. Control me, they need to enter the cathedral, use me. One thing you're overlooking. Former started someone trapped Aster in a forest cage using glyph contingency. They didn't harm, probably a distraction. Even so, it gives us two important clues. First, whoever did this capable of casting those two spells. Means the perpetrator was a mage, that's true. The second clue is the most important one. Whoever set that trap for Aster, they did so within 24 hours of triggering. Oh, that's what you're supposed to look for. Means the perpetrator must have been someone who attended the funeral. You haven't enjoyed the game. So it was one of them. He has down a list of suspects substantially. A chance we can identify who did this. Really did control your action. Find a way to prevent him from doing so against. Do we need to fight this? I can't. Why not? Fighting us with people in danger. So an individual like this might tell it even more than they already have. They wanted to remove me from position. How will they react if I resist? Might even hurt more people. Send a message far too dangerous. Can't back down and face it. Just let the perpetrator get away with this. We let them know their answer. Should go unanswered. Doubt they would go that far to lay low. I decided to lay low, wait things to die down. Whoever did this had to go far, but you're no guarantee they'll stop there. Will they target next? Their father, the king? Tyrion was right to the tomb near the top political hierarchy. What if they go after more victims? Who will be next? Your father, the king, hopes so. Mr. May. You need to catch them before they do more harm. I know you're frightened about what might happen to people closer. You can't let someone dangerous get away with this. Oh, it does work. But now we have no other choice. Crimson Legions from a song with Mike, 63 months. Sorry, I'm like looking at that replay. Jesus. Okay. I realized it before, Mr. Cuthbert. When you really have a bad eye, button your nose on other people's business, don't you? Yeah, I suppose I do. Right, can't let this go. Find a way to dispute this somehow. Thank you, Mr. Cuthbert. I think we've known each other long enough. Don't need to be so formal. The trees outside my window keep moving the shade, so I keep thinking there's someone beside me. Perhaps I misjudged you. Seeing Stu wins future, no degree to fight this, but what is it? You're most qualified attorney in nobility. You definitely make a case for yourself. Probably know how Sybil controls the legislative and judicial branches of their kingdom. They nominated my father as prosecutor for my trial. What von karma? No one believes my theory of mind control. Everyone believes that I overspent my magic, get myself mage by. As a result, they blame House Steelwind for Coraline Sybil's death. Only way from the redeem House Steelwind is convict me and sentence me to death. He's your father. There's no way he would. This isn't the first time something like this happened. When I was a child, my mother accidentally overused her magic-induced mage blight within herself. Resultant psychotic episode massacred an entire village of commoners. Not the commoners! No! The common folk. Hello, milady. Ah! Damn mages. No, House Steelwind almost lost everything after that. Redeeming himself, my father personally oversaw my mother's trial and her execution. That's father values his duty to wyvern guard everything else. Something matters more to him than that, not even his family. I want to have confidence in myself, don't know if I can face him like this. Cuthbert, what is your stake in all this? What? You hate the nobility, don't you? Why are you so intent on helping Miss Silverwind? She's innocent, I know she is. Would never be irresponsible enough to give herself a mage bite. However, it doesn't matter if she's a noble or a commoner. Being impressed by a system deserves fair trial. Well said. Nanny. I, Remus Virgilari, hereby grant you the privilege to serve as Steelwind's counsel, really? I'll be acting as a judge and arbiter of Miss Steelwind's trial. Within my right to grant such permissions, thank you. Why would you? Do you think I made a mistake? No, of course not. Serve as Steelwind's attorney. She will have me. Of course, no one else I trust more than this. Please, you've done a lot for me already. You don't have to be so formal. Please call me my first name. Celeste has already taken to doing that. Since she'll be defending me, probably need this. Fallen spells, men wounds, firebolt, shape liquid, dispel magic, steel wind, strike, detect magic, polymorph, and hold creature. What does she did kill everyone? Unable to move, even subtle movements are impossible. Steel wind strike, yada yada. Cut through armor. What the? Is that what happened to the rock armor? I fucking told you. Okay, we'll see. The game's not over yet. I fucking told you. Christ, poke comps are so much harder to do. Like, I just saw, look, I don't even know what the fuck the that green person does. But I fucking already knew. One comp is way easier than the other. Christ. Polymorph. Cast transform 30 feet of them into an animal enemy, any creature, 2x2 cube. Try to sense it until I be changed to match the animal they're transformed into. Spell magic. Magnans ever don't only answer spells, effects doesn't undo. For example, spell and shape liquid will only prevent a cast from manipulating liquid, not unfreeze liquid, change shape back to normal. Fuck. I'm looking at the game. Fucking A. See, this is why you boneheads are morons. Alright, settle. I'll have to try out my home, City of London. No, cause fucking it's an easy comp. It is so fucking brainless. I don't get, you guys watch League all the time. Christ, Jace is a hard comp. Fuck. Christ, engage is super brainless. You just flash W with mouse or whatever the fuck you do. Christ, you guys don't understand how hard poke comp is, even like 10 years later. It's a hard comp to play because you can never get engaged on. You can't engage them because you're still poking them down. Alright, Landon, never heard that place. Speak of Lucy, knows the location well. Electric leaves without a word. Well, has a bad habit of walking away from conversation. Guess she consider herself lucky. I know it's that situation, let us approach like any other trial. No, cause like, if, let's say they start poking to win, like what the hell does TSM have to like engage or finish the job? Like set? I don't even know. Fuck, I don't know what Nyla does or whatever the fuck the jungler does. You can rumble out, I guess, but yeah, you just get like disengaged. No idea why you're in for when you agreed to this. Would proceed next to be unlike any trial you've ever been in. And I don't think anyone can split push on that team, right? Yeah, so there's no like way to force the enemy to run in. You can say perseverance is always done in the name of justice, regardless of what you'd sacrifice to do so. Okay, I'm like half looking at that TSM game. Wait, so if they lose, they're out. Are they even in the top whatever for the Worlds tournament? Tyrion. Definitely lost. Follow Lord Steelwind's direction to the letter. Appears to find herself in the ruins of Oath City rather than the estate of the Archduke. I understand this should be the place. Map has a giant tree north of there. Here. Can't be the city of Landon that Virgil I mentioned. Doesn't look like anyone lived here in centuries. Steelwind's direction pretty straightforward. Why are we? Wait a minute. Give us the wrong location on purpose, please. What kind of dishonorable credit do you take me for? Steelwind. What are you two standing around for? A trial will be starting shortly. How long are they? Flanked by a division of the elites. The Kingsguard. Christ, why do we even pretend these knights can do anything? The Anbu. Difficult to tell the escort are keeping a watch over her. See one of the knights channeling a spell over area. Must be anti-magic field. The elites, sir. We don't have eyes. Okay. Now, is there a tournament where the top 8 play for the top 4 or the sets? I don't know how it works. Seats 2 to 4. Now I must be worried about someone taking control of her mind. This is where we'll be hosting the trial. Yes, Archduke's always been sentimental about this place. Doubt a normal cult room would have enough space. What? Well, I don't know what possessed him to trust you. America is even taking part in the cell. Nonetheless, let's not keep him waiting. Ask him to elaborate. He walks past you and heads towards one of the central buildings, completely dilapidated. You're a little worried I might collapse on you while you're in it. Should I just turn off the league game? It's over, sir. Look at Vraska raise an eyebrow. Maria shakes her head. It's clear she's just as lost as you are. Guess we're doing this. What the hell? This is such a shitty idea for a trial. Are there even any seats up there? I guess they have to be, or else you'd see their feet sticking out under the thing. That's what everyone who was at the Grand Cathedral that day. Seemingly just out of the loop as you are. The only person who seems unfazed by this entire situation is Lord Steelwind. Taking the position opposite the side of the room, it seems he truly plans on prosecuting his daughter. So you're all coming here today. Appreciate your cooperation. We're investigating. Why have you brought us here? This place is filthy, crawling with insects and vermin. Apologies, happens here today must be kept under wraps for now. To choose locations away from modern civilization. Nevertheless, I welcome you all to my home. Wait, you live here? I do. Grace, I know you wouldn't bring us here unless you were completely certain. I want to ask you one last time. Is it truly what you wish to do? No going back after this, what? Made many mistakes in my lifetime. Gave Wyvern Guard to means protect themselves. All it did was warp them in some monster. Oh, it was either stupid dragon. Oh. Okay. They're warping something monster. Screw bitter, seeing what I created, isolated myself from my people. So my best course of action, stay in seclusion, leave Wyvern Guard to fend for themselves. See now what a fool I was. Damn dragons. It's time to get rid of them. Where's the sniper with a bow? Crossbow, obviously. Now, foreign powers have ingrained themselves in my kingdom. All because of my negligence. Foreign powers. Oh no! I still suspect you're an agent of theocracy. No more. It's time to people Wyvern Guard and their enemies remember who watches over them. Raises his hand, magic winds a swirl around him. Nani? Entire room is violently shaken whenever he's cast unlike any magic you've ever seen before. Damn dragons. Open fire! Blind light envelops him. You can faintly see his form change. It's expanded from it. Wait, is that? What? It's a dragon. Archie assumes his true form Galler breaks on his stairs. Some of them kneel in reverence to the ancient dragon. Some of them cower in absolute terror. Some even attempt to flee before they're stopped by knights of the King's Guard. Now, this may not be a court out of order. You're an ancient dragon. No, you're the last ancient dragon. That's correct, Heavensborn. I'm Lord of all lords. Stand before Rathalion, the skilled lord. Rathalion, skilled lord. Maybe it's Rachel and Alis, I assume when I walk amongst your kind, make no mistake. In my human form, I've always had the strength of an ancient dragon. Until now, only lords of House Steel and the Kings of Wyvern Guard have known my true identity. So then, the killer, no. But I'll hide no longer. My will alone determine how this trial ends. Whenever Rathalion is alive, like you said, I wouldn't be surprised. Despite everything, our kingdom's constitution still includes him in our government. Really, as the savior of our kingdom is given an honorary position in our political hierarchy. His authority technically rivals that of the king. That's why you're acting as arbiter. Only person with the authority to convict any and all the nobles here. Where's that character in DBZ that shoots the dog? The Keikonis. Yeah, there we go. We just need a few crossbows to shoot this guy. Make no mistake, Mr. Cuthbert. I'll remain impartial regardless of what transpires here. Not interfere in this trial nor manipulate its outcome. Only mediate its proceedings. Pass judgment when necessary. Certainly terrifying. Interactions out of way, shall we proceed? Of course, Your Grace. I'm not watching that TSM thing. Okay. Prosecution's right. He's prosecuting because, to save face, but the mother of Arya also got executed the same way because she went crazy and killed commoners, but who cares? Commoners. Defense is also ready. Sure, we'll authority later why we gathered here. For sake of doing this properly, please list the charges, Lucia. Of course. Defendant Arya Steelwind charged with several counts of manslaughter. Victims include many knights from the King's Guard who are still unresponsive. The elites! Why are they useless? Of course. Lloyd von Sanctus and Coraline Sybil, the heads of House von Sanctus, House Sybil, respectively. What is this farce? Trials over before it began. Lady Steelwind clearly overestimated herself. Even a child knows be wary of mage blight. Oh, don't you see? This is Bahamut's judgment. The divine powers that be clearly think she's unfit to rule the king's side. I remind the court of my own testimony. I witnessed Beatrice Frege enter the prayer room before I lost consciousness. Isn't it suspicious? Occurred around 50 minutes before Pierce's death. Objection! Recall correctly, only caught a glimpse of her. You don't know if there's someone else disguised in an illusion. You didn't even speak to her. It's all the more reason to call her to explain herself. It's already testified she has no memories of what transpired during the massacre. There's no need to drag this out any longer than necessary. Cuthbert. What? You can't use that. I don't remember. Can I go on stand and say I don't recall every time? Damn you people. What about London? Kyle has the right to a fair trial. Alright, Beatrice Frege's involvement clearly implies some sort of foul play. I don't recall. Damn you. Then everyone's gonna do that. Damn you people. I don't recall. Yeah, that's what everyone does nowadays. It's so stupid though. Oh, he's 1203. Now, if I find Mr. Cuthbert's request to be reasonable, I agree Lady Frege's actions are quite suspect. Fair, we'll let the defense have this battle, only for the sake that his blade strikes true. How's every single war metaphor you don't recall? Beatrice, I'm glad you're safe, Mr. Cuthbert. Not for Electron on your part. That wasn't what? I have no memories of what I did. What did you say? What did you say? If I hurt you, I'm truly sorry. Actually, it looks pretty sincere. It's not the first time she's lied to you. To be honest, I'm a little doubtful about your memory loss. I'm not the only one who experienced it. Arya also has no memories of what happened. How would you know that? Word travels on quickly in the dungeons. What? Regardless, three have no memories of what happened and testify what you do remember. Perhaps there's a clue we haven't discovered yet very well. And I don't recall either, right? Not guilty. I was with my sisters and my guide. There's ill matter dwell. Speaking of in the garden, when I suddenly fell ill and lost consciousness, when I woke up, my sisters found me. Said I had gone missing over an hour. Confused, and I later heard what happened and realized that someone must have taken control of my body. No memories of what happened, and from what I understand, same thing happened to Arya. To make matters worse, nothing indicates who may have controlled her actions. Saying that someone else controlled her, well, her testimony does match Arya's statement. There's something off about the way she's testifying. If she's trying to lie to you, should have been a lot more vague. What is she doing? So my sisters and my guide. There's ill matter. She's been missing since the massacre happened. Really hope she's okay. Did she get polymorphed and flew away or something? Christ. There's way too many like shortcuts you can do in this case. So she could be turned into a bird and just fly away, or a dragon and fly off. And since the Kingsguard apparently are blind, they're not gonna see it. They didn't even see the cathedral on fire because they're probably playing cards or something. You know, mistake, probably definitely okay. Maybe playing gacha in the corner. Useless. Makes you so sure. Do you remember anything about what happened to her? Now it's just a feeling. After your speculation, tell us what happened next, Frege. Kingsguard are useless. Speaking, suddenly felt lost consciousness. I mean, if you turn into a dragon, or if you could, I don't know if a dragon counts as an animal, but if you could polymorph someone into a dragon, they'd still remain intelligence. But I don't know how it works here. There were a few, shouldn't your sisters have noticed this? Corner, Leafy, and Miriam, pet dogs run amok in the hallways. Left to witness ill matter to chase them down. Sister returned to garden, Beatrice and ill matter were gone. Remember anything after that? Nope, really want to remember, but I can't. She certainly looks like she's telling the truth. History shows she's hardly trustworthy. Problem is, if you did turn into some random bird, like, I don't know. I don't know if your brain would start thinking like a bird, or look for shiny stuff, or try to bang something, but it's just weird how it would work. Woke up, sisters found me, said I'd gone missing over an hour. 1 hour. No memories what happened? No, none at all. I can only imagine what I was forced to do. I was unconscious. Forced, what do you mean by that? She the one? Who's the one with sleep? She has invisible. Oh, she has sleep, so I don't know if she ran around casting sleep on people. What happened? I realized someone must take control of my body. Saying that someone else controlled your body, yes. On the expedition while you saw me in the prayer room. Absolutely ridiculous. Arcane magic's not capable of mind control. You're spinning a fairy tale to absolve yourself. Compelled to agree from why do you feel like something's wrong. Sing you well, please believe when I say. No matters what happened, understand the same thing happened in the area. Statement does match up what happened to my client. You clearly already knew what happened to her. You could just use that knowledge to fabricate an alibi. I suppose I can't believe you're thinking that after what you saw. Cuthbert, I know it doesn't mean much coming from me. I am telling the truth. That remains to be seen. It matters where nothing indicates who may have controlled her actions. Oh, this is probably the one. Why do you even bring that up? Well, if you had evidence someone was controlling us, exonerate both me and area. Think, Cuthbert, is there anything? What would be best case scenario, wouldn't it? What? It's nothing. It's really frustrated for some reason. Let's find strain. Immediately conclude someone to take control of. Why would you bring up what happened to area? Is it the spell? The only thing at every murder scene is the magic, but... Oh, nothing, oh. I guess we can do the trap again.
Objection!
Nope, never mind. Useless Anbu.
Objection!
Nothing that indicates who may have controlled us. So I'm assuming there's something.
Objection!
I mean, it'd be the perfect crime one of the guards did it, because they're all comatose. They're probably just sleeping. Oh, maybe this one.
Objection!
Nope. Nothing indicates who may have controlled our actions.
Objection!
I look like a banana right now. Fuck, why am I dumb for this one?
Objection!
Fuck. I'm lost on this one. Fuck. Because I still don't know which piece.
Objection!
Is timeline important? Fuck. Okay.
Objection!
.230. He already was dead.
Objection!
Yeah, it's the final case. Problem is the evidence has a lot of lines on it. Fuck, why don't we have testimony of the other two?
Objection!
Well, we would have lost by now. I don't fucking get it. Who were they speaking with? Sisters, and where the fuck are they?
Objection!
I think we pressed a restatement.
Objection!
Yeah, I don't get why we didn't talk to the sisters to disprove this one, but it's sort of weird. Because if she falls consciousness, you'd figure the first people would know are those three, but did they? Yeah. Fuck. I don't imagine what I was supposed to do.
Objection! Objection!
Sisters are distracted by the dog. Oh. Fuck, this one I don't know.
Objection!
I don't know which one to press and which one to present.
Objection!
Fuck, what about the demon? Talk to the demon! I mean, this isn't on anyone, right? Is this really? No.
Objection!
That one's so dumb, yeah. Why would you say something like that? Found a contradiction. Oh, almost like she gave it to you. Beatrice has no indication you orchestrated this. There's one piece of evidence that does that. Be loose. This, okay, whatever. What would that be? This symbol. Pull out a parchment purple mark and show it to her. Arnaf, what are you doing? What's wrong? He's using his power to suppress her connection. Magic, can't actually see what you're trying to show me. Arnaf, can you stop being petty and let her see it? Don't take orders from you, Heavensborn. Wonder, Mr. Cuthbert, what is on that parchment? See, Beatrice, areas of investigating a string of murders throughout Wyvern. Murders pure unrelated despite how gruesome they are. They all share one thing in common. Symbols found at each and every crime scene.
Objection!
Told how my daughters roped you in a little conspiracy theory. Mind control defense be laughable, you weren't downright insulting. So, and during a gap in Aria's memory, someone placed this mark in her pocket. Clearly some sort of taunt from whoever orchestrated this. Clearly drew that symbol on herself during a psychotic episode. Had the listener going on and on about insane theories. She was obsessed with it. Cuthbert, aren't you curious about what just happened? What are you talking about? Talking about why did... Oops. I don't know. I apologize. I don't know why I said that. Is everything okay, Beatrice? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Anyway, looks like you figure out the rest on your own. Figure out the rest of mine. What do you mean by that? Nothing to figure out. Your Grace too are making a mockery of us about insane theories. France has no case, end it at once. Considering what I know, I'd like to indulge you, sir. What? Judge finally giving you a chance once first. Shouldn't waste up to you. But actually knows quite well. Beatrice acted strange in trouble, and suspicion on the way seems to indicate it. Almost like she's intentionally trying to make you realize something. Maybe pulling this thread a little more. Ask you if you're curious about what just happened. Not sure why. She stopped herself when you asked for elaboration. Maybe trying to draw your attention was too significant. An app didn't allow Beatrice to see the purple mark, only do that Beatrice would recognize it normally. However, Maranap interferes. Her familiarity to follow her orders, saying securely chained belongs to the Empress of Discord. Why would a demon like Maranap interfere like this? What is this one? I don't know what. Alright, I guess I'll throw an answer. The common threat, Beatrice knows what purple marker is investigating. Sad manner is prevented and pursue what it is. Demon shouldn't personally care. Is it related to? Fuck. Oh, I was wondering because the grammar was, I think, wrong there. Purple mark must be related to a demon son. It's an explanation why you prevent her from seeing the mark. Aria's investigating murders without whatever regard. Does mean her investigation also has something to do with the demon? Aria suspects that each of the murderers was acting against her will. Now both Aria and Beatrice also claim they're controlled. Did someone demonic control Beatrice? Can't explain what happened there in the other room, dude. Does you know why Beatrice might have full control? Mine's not being counted before, definitely a lot less demons. It must be his way to compel another person to act a certain way. Cause Ren and Beatrice contract during a trial. Say what happened if she failed to claim Las Fragrance. Soul or mine, and life would be claimed by Empress of Discord. What does this tell us? What area? Empress Discord owns Beatrice's mind. What do they mean? It could control Beatrice against her will if that were true. Area. Can't be right. Can the area seriously sign a blood contract with a demon? Why would she ever do that? Conclusion makes most sense. Can't think of any other way to control her against her will, and there's no one way to find certain divine edict, seemingly used against Beatrice. Instinctual at the time you have someone understand how it works. Creates a copy of blood contract between a contract order and the demon. To create for it to work, you need to know the name of the contract order. Additionally, you need the name of the demon who created the contract. Which demon did you make a blood contract with? If you're only relying on guess, you're going to what you know the demon made contract must be. So-called Empress of Discord, mentioned in Beatrice's blood contract. No idea who or what she is. However, she mentioned a blood contract created by Maranap. Must be superior in some way. Explain why Maranap doesn't want Beatrice to identify the purple art. Not sure if a pseudonym is enough. Close you can get with what you know so far. I'll be quiet for a while. Cuthbert, what are you thinking about? Probably imagine new ways to futilely stall for time. Figured out why the witness defendant can't remember anything and explain why they didn't have control of their actions. Again with this. Well, if you're so convinced my daughter's considered, see why don't you prove it? Do it. Even you don't believe in the nonsense you're spouting. See when I want you to be wrong. I want to be wrong about this. If I'm right, implications don't bode well for anyone involved. I'm also controlled. You can't do this, or else everyone will claim they're controlled. I have a contract. Instead of telling us, I think it's better to show you. Empress of Discord, wherever you may hide. Damn it. You could do it. Eye of Horus, I issue upon a divine edict. Release thy guards, manifest your blood contract, area Steelwind. Blood contracts, I don't know, it's unlike Beatrice's contract, it's only one page. Even stranger, large empty space at the top half of the page, only a few sentences at the bottom. Tensions is contract, person who hands contract area steel one referred as the patron. By signing his contract, area steel one surrenders mind, body, soul to the patron. Contract will bind area steel one to the patron so as long as they both live. Sign of area's signature. No, this can't be true. This is. No, it's a hard comp. Damn it. We'll see how it goes, but no, poke is never easy. Poke's way hard. That's why I was confused why Jace being perma-pit, because he's hard to, like, play with. Stop problematizing yourself. This is a sham. This wretch clearly convincing fabrication. It's genuine, Lucio. Possible to satisfy someone like this. Can't deny the truth anymore, Steel One. There is a way to control someone else's action. Mary Steel One isn't affected by Mage Blight. She is controlled against her will. This evidence, no doubt, Arya did sign a blood contract. Does it make sense? I agree. Even if Arya's type person signing a blood contract with a demon, it isn't a single part of the contract that benefits her. Why would Arya sign this contract? What? Is this really how it works? Is it really, we're really going into blood pact territory? I don't ever agree it turns like this. Large empty space above the terms in your daughter's contract. Come on! So just don't sign anything in the magic world, Monkus. Here's a paper, sir. Get away from me! Initially, Divine Edict creates a copy of the blood contract I called for. I think she's given this contract looked like something entirely different. This is so dumb if this is the plot point. Because then you could do it to anybody. Christ. Something else was written in the empty space to make it look like a normal legal document. It means my client was not in control of her actions that day. Christ, not everyone's signing. Oh my god, everyone's under control. Not for this. Oh wait, the only person I can't sign blood contracts is someone who's illiterate, because they don't know how to write either. They'll be like, what? He's immune. Not for this, all of you. You see now, Lord Steelwind? There is not response for what happened. It's not to be proven. What are you talking about? She has a blood contract that relinquishes control of her free will. Having control and not being responsible are two very different things. If we can do fingerprint with blood, let's say you're bleeding and then you accidentally press against the wall. What if I put a paper there? Do I auto get you? We can't do contracts like this. This is why how dumb it is. So in the middle of a battlefield, like, take my hand, friend. Oh, little does he realize my hand is wrapped with a paper. Thanks, friend, for your soul. Christ, this is why these contracts are so dumb. If both signatures aren't like an agreement, like I'd be fine with this plot point if both of them had to be like on the same page to sign it. But if only one person, then it becomes a blood pact. Anyone could be caught in it just randomly. Yeah. So it makes a really bad plot point, because if both people don't have to be in agreement on this signature, then you could just hand out papers everywhere. Having control and not being responsible, two very different things, Cuthbert. What? I admit the defendant may not have control of their actions and murder victims. However, she did have full control of herself when she signed this contract. Are you serious? Guess we'll see. No one in their right mind would willingly sign a contract like this. And what of Beatrice Frege? Was she in the right mind when she made a contract with the demon Marna? Can't hold the defendant responsible. Surely should have quit Lady Frege for the murder of her father. That's hardly the same thing. I, for one, fail to see difference. Fool would make a deal with a demon. As wrought, several esteemed members of nobility were killed. She's her daughter, Lucio. How does that change anything? Seriously doesn't care if he convicts Arya. Honestly, only places more responsibility on her what happened. I could have accepted shooting reckless and accidentally reduced Mage Blight. Sign a contract with a demon. Not only further espouses the need to put her down. Clearly tricked, Lucio. Is that so? As a fellow attorney, would really sign a contract without carefully inspecting it. They were esteemed house leaders. What was foolishness and ignorance, but both defendant will willingly sign the blood contract. Compromise herself as a result, 3 nobles died. Responsibility falls squarely on her. Wait, did she willingly sign the contract? It's not entirely true. Who else is responsible for Arya's actions? Let me see, there's clearly someone else to blame for his actions that day. Oh, who would that be? I'd like to reread my client's blood contract to court. Assign this contract area still when surrenders their mind, body, soul to the patron. It can only mean one thing. Whoever the patron is, they took control of my client user the murder victims. It's so dumb that this contract would even exist. That's right. It'd still be out there. None of us are safe until this patron's apprehended. Sure, we can in this trial. I remember the wyvern gun nobility is in danger. Well played. I'm proud to agree with Cuthbert. Trick or not, so someone wished ill intent on the nobles. Until we know who the patron is, can't pass judgment on my client. Not until we know the circumstances signed the blood contract under. What do you have us do, Cuthbert? Contract has no stipulation about proximity. Oops, or around mind and control works. For all we know, this patron could have murdered the victims all while sitting in their very home. It's clear intent behind this attack. Even the patron didn't directly participate in the murders. Definitely had a motive. If area is being controlled, then we analyze their behavior, determine who was controlling her. Good set is that at the very least can't allow this patron to escape justice. Despite the questions raised, made some headway. I believe we should take a brief recess, process these revelations very well. Step outside the skilled lords there to get fresh air of these new revelations not to take in, so that's especially down. When you observed, she and Ari have been speaking to each other. Are they playing both the same comps? Because yeah, one is way easier than the other. Must have become friends over the many times they've met. Can't imagine how powerless she feels right now. Oh yeah, so sorry. Don't be. Because the thing is, if you engage on Jace, his damage plummets because it's hard to do a good combo unless you're really good. She's always been stuck, even clear she has her breaking point. I enjoyed this game. It's like shorter, but I guess they wanted to cut the fat and have more trial scenes. Can't imagine what you're feeling right now. There's still hope. We'll find out who did this, you can still save you. It's more that it's like Ezreal. The Jace Ezreal sometimes it's hard to do damage because you have to play it differently from other champs. Remember if you signed anything recently? No, I don't. Because if you just Q over and over, that's not enough damage. You have to use the rest of your kit, but that creates like a different problem. I know, damn, Patron must have wiped your memories to cover their tracks. No one gives a shit about security. No, the one issue with Phoenix Thread, if you ever play it, is it's way longer than this game, but the combos go on really long. So this game, in one way, cuts a lot of the fat out. Because, like, the security guard Granny, like, the chef, biker guy, that case is terrible. Like, there's a lot of shitty characters that just waste your time. Yeah, the chef is one of the worst characters in the series. I hated that case so much. It's the one with Imposter Phoenix, right? It's so dumb. Yeah. So... No, I hate that one. And it's the flamboyant chef, and I think you just waste your time. He's such a shitty stereotype, and he's so terrible as a witness. And yeah, that guy is terrible. Yeah, is that case 3 of number 2 or 3? I forgot. It's the one with fake Phoenix, right? It's such a bad case. At least Winston Payne gets a win. Yeah, case 3, game 3. It's such a terrible case. It's like the one case of that game that is terrible. I think the rest ones are better. Yeah, the Thieves and Great Ace Attorneys suck. Okay. Understand. And I don't remember signing a contract. I don't think it'd be that careless, right? As much as I hate to admit, Lucio's right. And attorney like me always carefully look over contracts before we sign them. It's a question of how the patron got your signature. I don't know. I just... Damn it, we don't even know the circumstances you were under when you signed the contract. Damn you! You can't just do this every time. For all we know, patron could have used any number of tactics coercing you into doing this. That's also possible, alright. Deliberating amongst yourselves, or let's do when approaches you. What are you doing here, father? Her. Can't believe it. How does it? You had nothing to say. I shouldn't say otherwise. Could have sworn you saw something through the eye. Almost as like you saddened and worried. No matter how he feels internally, made it clear he's your enemy. Whatever his motivations are, you'll overcome just like everyone else. Head back, Celeste, right. No matter what it takes, you're gonna see this through. Oh yeah, the two, I actually really hated Great Ace Attorney, because first case sucks, second case is the worst in the series, 3 is really good. Fuck, was 4 just the walking along the street? Yeah, 4 is okay, and then the last case is bad. At least the second grade Ace Attorney had the science fair one, as well as yeah, the other ones, as in the average was like way higher. Fuck the pusher case. No, the pusher case is the worst in the series. They don't even like think it's an accident. They're like death penalty, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, imagine I'm like spoiling the case. Imagine a girl pushes someone by, or like just to get them out of the way. They don't expect to kill them. Like, guys slip on a banana, get fucking shanked in the back, and they're like, oh, guys, it's so dumb. And you guys are like clicking the death penalty button. And I'm like, the fuck? Dilemma, the dilemma. So if a kid pushed a grown man, and then they slipped on a banana, fell out a window, and then run over by a car, does the kid fucking get charged with murder? You guys already trying to murder the kid. Great Ace Attorney is the street one. Yeah, they're walking along the street with the police one. It's the police officer, yeah, beat one. Of course, I'll resume. Should pick up where we left off. Would like to proceed, but yes, I'd say the case 2 of Great Ace Attorney is the worst in the series. Even worse than like Circus case, worse than Ace Attorney 1 case. Yeah, it was such a bad one. What do you mean? You mean 5? It's 5, I believe, because the first case in Ace Attorney 3 is a flashback. 4th case is also a flashback. And then the 3rd case is terrible. I forgot what number 2 was in Ace Attorney 3. Okay. Has a good first case though, the 3rd game as well. Fuck, the circus case. It's not as bad as the pusher. The pusher has like the complexity of the first game's case, as in it's super easy to see, and then the conspiracy is stupid, the dilemma doesn't even exist for some reason, they're clicking the execute button, and then it gets worse because of the second game. It's such an awful case. It's like minus something. Like it actually, you lose brain cells and how dumb it is. Oh, and they didn't fucking open the fuck. I'm trying to remember what the. Right, the perps in that case do everything possible to make themselves guilty or like point at them. There's so many bad things in this case too. Like they drew on the ground just to fucking make it obvious there was someone else. They're so bad. Christ, if they didn't do that, they would have gotten away with it. But instead, they do like everything in their power to point to who the real killers are. Okay. So let me review what we do know about the murders. Sure, we have a plethora of witnesses to work with. Correct, let's start from the beginning. It all began noon yesterday morning. La vie was bonne. At my house in Rat Home with Ari and my bodyguard Celeste. Speaking with them, then the courier delivered a letter to my home from Garrick Pierce wanting to meet Celeste at the Grand Cathedral Schedule at 2 p.m. Make sure we're on time. We arrived at Grand Cathedral at 1 p.m. Time we didn't know the cathedral was closed to the public. Knights guarding the cathedral allowed us in anyway. Apparently they were expecting us. That should not have been possible. Due to the solemnity of the situation, we were very particular who was permitted to enter the cathedral. Oops. It's possible someone pulled some strings to let us through, or you two entered the cathedral illegally. Sure, the knight from the Kingsguard can vouch for us. Let me guess, he's in a coma. I know about every order given to the Kingsguard. None of them were told to let you two through. Possible the night we met fell comatose like the others. As long as they're unresponsive, we'll never know. Perhaps we should continue. Alright, we arrived at the church, spent the next hour sightseeing before we met with the prince. Time we met with Remus, Lucio, Arya, Aster, and Alax. Around the time Arya and Aster left together to meet with the High Speaker in his quarters. Spoke of Cathedral, spoke of Von Sanctus and Sybil. Spoke of 3 Frege sisters and Eris Ilmater. I like how we did this all in a stretch of an hour, I think. Yeah, we did so many things in an hour. So we went into the venue, talked with this person, met this person, sight saw around it, all in a span of an hour. It was so many. Friend of Beatrice Frege. Kingsguard wouldn't let her bring her familiar into the cathedral. She brought Eris together instead. Anyway, we left garden around 1:45 to meet with Pierce in the prayer. We did this in 45 minutes. Insane. Same time I left to meet with the High Speaker and felt nauseous. Last thing she remembers is looking at Lake Galacrond. Likely story. Guards at 2 p.m. Aster went to pay respects to his father's body. Unbeknownst to him, Mage placed a glyph in contingency in front of his father's coffin, set to trap him in force cage. Spickle at, considering what followed, attack on his majesty must have been a diversion, right? That's the time both Beatrice and Iris went missing. Considering the time went off, someone must take control of Beatrice's body after the trap on Aster was sprung. Send a patron controller as well. No, I don't think so. According to her contract, her minds belong to the Empress Discord, not the patron. Furthermore, Ares' blood contract was created by the Empress. Clear the patron and the Empress were in league with each other. Wonderful, another demon you have to worry about. Anyway, patron and the Empress had all the pieces they needed when they began the massacre. Patron took control of Ares' body, used her to murder Von Sanctus at 2:05 p.m. Presumably, Ares started a fire in the common room around this time. Since Von Sanctus' body was found there, it must have been after she murdered him. Now, what are we discussing now? Oh, was there a different fire? Or wait, oh no, she murdered Von Sanctus and dumped his body in a different room? Shortly after Prince-elect spotted smoke from the van, asked area what was going on. Her responded by using unknown transmutation and incapacitate him. Said they would use her to attack the prince as well. Like the effect spell only temporary, Lyric came out unharmed. This patron used area the murder Sybil at 2:15. Brought Sybil's body to Westward Balkan where she dumped it in Lake Galacrond. High Speaker Arcus witnessed this. He wasn't aware she'd been thrown off the balcony until much she'd thrown off balcony until much later. High Speaker thought the encounter was strange. Continued with his business. Headed to the prayer room, but was turned away by the Knights standing guard, the elites. Meanwhile, Celeste and I were talking to Lord Pierce. When we showed up for the meeting earlier, he was clearly expecting someone else to show. Tried to get a bomb what was happening, refused to answer questions. 2:20 p.m. we heard a commotion outside. Celeste went to investigate. That's when Celeste fought Aria. Patron's target was Garrick Pierce. Celeste was too powerful to neutralize. Fought each other for 50 minutes before Aria was finally able to push past her. During her fight, Empress sent Beatrice into the prayer room. Probably made Beatrice invisible and move undetected. She then used her cast sleep spell on Pierce to knock me out. Remember checking the time close to that. Must happen at 2:30. Testimony is correct. Beatrice Frege was actively used in this plan. Yes, considering how quickly massacre unfolded, Empress must have coordinated with the patron, probably planned how they would use Beatrice in the area to carry out the murders. Anyway, Beatrice knocked aside area, finally pushed past Celeste, entered the prayer room. Before Celeste could chase after, she had already murdered Pierce. Right now, we're already unconscious by the time Celeste entered the room. Patron already achieved the goal of murdering 3 now, was probably found unconscious after released control of her. Right now, regained consciousness shortly after the Inquisition arrested her for the murders. Lord Pierce was one of the victims. Her meaning clearly had more significance than I realized. Tell us, Cuthbert, what was your discussion about? It's fine, you can tell them alright, as long as it's okay with you. Past few months, Celeste and I have been investigating who her birth parents are. Recall receiving many complaints about her during the Lord's Ball. Supposedly, Garrick Pierce had the information we were seeking. Letter he sent us said that he wanted to trade this information for his freedom. Oh, is he in a blood contract? Maybe he was sending it to the Empress. Assumed this meant he wanted me to be his attorney. Honestly, expect us to believe that. Why would he ask for help when the attorney indicted him in the first place? We thought the same thing. When he arrived for the meeting, it was clear I wasn't the intended recipient. It means Pierce sent the letter to someone else. Better not be lying to us, Cuthbert. Frankly, I don't care much or if you believe me, but regardless, examine every action area. Check both psychological profile of the patron, I'll give you that. Get defense like call Inquisition Commander to the stand. Testimony might shed light on how Von Sanctus and Sybil died. Despite our witness counts, we only know how Pierce was murdered. Yes. Failed using a blade magically frozen from his own blood. Grim sort of way, how poetic he died, the same way Flintheart did. Doubt that'll give Celeste any kind of closure. Need to find out exactly how Ariel murdered Von Sanctus and Sybil. Massacre was swift and efficient. No, it wasn't. Must have required a lot of forethought and coordination. Figured out who might have had this knowledge. Might be able to figure out who do this. I like how there's like all these Kingsguard like placed strategically, but they're all useless anyway. Yeah, they have all these guards strategically placed across this area, but not a single one of them can give us any info or isn't comatose or whatever. Absolutely useless. So he sounds good plan as any. Kingsguard escort Commander Orem White to the witness stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Right eye. Commander, I'm sorry, I can't do this. How am I supposed to act like this normal? A giant lizard standing right behind me. Eyes racist towards dragons. Call me a lizard. It's highly offensive, Commander. Sorry, your skilled lordship, sir. Commander, try your best to testify about what happened. Yeah. Damn lizards, I can't trust them. They took me family. Started when we received a report from the Kingsguard. Prosecutor attacked Prince Alaric and a fire broken out in the common room. We weren't sure what to do. It was still one was, so we went to the common room and put out the fire. When we got there, we noticed a bunch of unconscious knights in front of the prayer room. We went to the prayer room and found Steelwind and Cuthbert unconscious next to Pierce's body. Later found bodies of Von Sanctus Sybil too, when we realized she offed all three of them. It's weird how they found Sybil's body so fast, if she was chucked over into a lake. No idea how Steelwind used the murder of Von Sanctus Sybil. Not a clue, especially worse for Von Sanctus. Fire burned a lot of physical evidence off his body. What about Sybil? Was there any physical evidence on her body? No idea about that either. She didn't have any wounds either. All we know is she died of suffocation. Definitely more information gleaned from their investigation. Sierra Celeste. No, we only saw the aftermath of the fight. There were marks and craters everywhere in the hallway. Time at F2:45. The knights didn't arrive at the common room until 3:10. They didn't arrive to the prayer room until after the battle took place. Wait, wouldn't that mean you were in the room with Pierce's body for 25 minutes? Why didn't you look for help? You weren't waking up for some reason. Can't tell my healing magic, and you're looking back. Probably just look for help. Even if Arya was unconscious, didn't want to leave you alone in that room for. Alright, sorry. Recall that moment's clearly taking a toll on mine. Should be more careful. Went to the prayer room, found Tyrion and Cuthbert next to dead body. Shutting her time, it would have been several minutes after you already died. Yeah, we had no idea what was going on. Pierce already dead, and you and Steelwind were unresponsive. See what I'd be unresponsive. I would hit a spell specifically designed to make people say, what would Arya be unresponsive to? No idea, never even heard demonic possession until today. All we know, it could have been a side effect being controlled over an hour. No one gives a shit about Justin Way. You guys suddenly all care about Justin Way. Justin Way was a fool anyway. He's like watches as a golem walks into him. He's like on a platform. He's like, duh, and then he gets pushed off because he's like, you know, not moving out of the way or leaving. So Justin Way probably deserved it. I suppose that makes sense. Common thread would be truly coincidence. Dumbass Justin Way. Found the bodies of Von Sanctus and Sybil too. Realized she offed all three of them. Last minute was very vague. Perhaps asking Larabin and the murders. On Sybil's murder. Was there any evidence how she died? Using her divination, man died of suffocation. We're not exactly sure how. Like Von Sanctus, Sybil's body wasn't burned. Shouldn't there be any wounds around her neck? She was suffocated. Not trace of the necromancer in Sybil. Thinks Steelwind cast men wounds on her body after she offed her. This would have removed any wounds on the body. It's like what happened with Catherine Bellwether. Yeah, the only wounds she has are the impact from falling on Lake Galacrond. Use that to stir her testimony, whatever you say, kid. I didn't know her body was there anyways. Body started dropping. Noticed she was nowhere to be found. One of the Kingsguard cast locate creature. The fuck? Realized she was somewhere like, then locate the other person, Ari! How does this even work? Took us an hour to finally fished her out. Based on a high speaker's testimony, you're dead long before that. Wait, we have locate creature? How does any criminal get away from us? What do you mean we have locate creature? What the fuck? What are the conditions on locate creature? Wait, we had this all along? We're just making this up. How does any criminal get away? We literally can locate them. Despite how much you know, a lot of details about Sanctus Sybil died. Inquisition might clues you missed. Should have the commander elaborate what they know about each of the murders. How the hell did they randomly have locate creature? I don't get it. You guys are like, we always had it, sir. You just never asked us to use it. Find the criminal. Alright, Bruce already dead. Alright. I guess Sybil is. Yeah.
Objection!
Was it her body?
Objection!
Oh, send you Sybils. Cause of death, suffocation. 218.
Objection!
Oh, that's not it. All details have on sent Sybil to Inquisition to include you missed. Have the commander elaborate on what they know. Yeah, I don't think I can elaborate any further.
Objection!
$218, but he doesn't have a timer. Oh, right. Fuck, it doesn't say, but I believe this happened before 218, but...
Objection!
Mercury thanks 500 bitteronis. Fuck! Okay, all I know is this guy didn't see it because I think this is around 2 p.m. She's dead at 2:18, and then he walks to the prayer room, and I think it was 2 p.m. or whatever. This map sort of sucks. Fuck. Stupid dog. Better get known Solomon. High speaker only witnessed one area dump he didn't see much. So will the victim want to focus on routes? Ask how elaborate on the others, so you can do the others if you want. Elaborate on Pierce's murder. One simple. McCoy chased Stu in the prayer room, didn't ride fast enough, got there, Pierce already dead. Killed using blade magic form, using his own blood. Why would she do something like that? Murdered Flint arm, McCoy only used shape liquid to avoid leaving behind any evidence. Stop the patron, make Stu and do the same thing. Jen was putting the crime on her. I think she knew McCoy was on her tail. Didn't have enough time to suffocate him, did with. Scientist and Silva didn't have any weapons on her. Must have to improvise. She had other spells that could have done the job. She could have even withstood one strike. Over an experience that she's terrible at controlling a spell. She possibly didn't want to unleash such a powerful spell in a closed room. So that doesn't feel right. Can't really fear best move. Anyway, the other two murders as well. Plan Pierce murdered the only one to require improvisation. Also, patron severely underestimated McCoy's combat abilities. Fought my daughter almost half an army, and all the other two murders occurred within quick succession. I see what you mean. I just see your testimony. Whatever you say, kid. Okay. Strange when I heard murdered Flint McCoy. Lord Pierce will then target's patron likely knew that happened near McCoy's tried to inspiration from that. Awfully creative for something they came up with the moment. Why don't legends say demons again contrapass or whatnot? Some may believe when swords are sent to hell, they're punished in a way that relates to their sins. Pierce's case committed murder, frozen blade, possible Empress wanted to murder him in the same way. Can't say for sure.
Objection!
Here's one with the most information. Patron was on McCoy live. I must run up by throwing the wrench. Alright, find that strange. Daughters are worthless soldiers. No time for combat. Experience McCoy's battle prowess firsthand. Much of it, many McCoy should be easily overcome her in a fight. It's her magic though. Probably no idea what spell she could throw. I meant to be careless. Better saying really don't hurt. Kindness could be the death of McCoy. They'll that side anyways. Victim though. Is there another one? What about saying? The trigger of saying this because the fire partially burned his body. Divination magic only tell he died of suffocation. No other evidence. One thing, from his burn marks to know he was hit with a firebolt before he died. Guessing she wanted to weaken him before she dealt the final blow. Took a direct attack from before he died. I added to your testimony. Whatever you say, kid. Right, firebolt is in her spell committee event. Saying this isn't exactly a fighter. Poor Seth didn't have a chance. Must have been immense pain from the attack.
Objection!
No.
Objection!
Force cage, blah blah, while it's cute and penetrable, can't be destroyed, not even spells.
Objection!
Strange. What is it now? Commander, why you said still one time on Sagnus firebolt before she suffocated him. Yeah, but I wanted to injure him so it's easier to subdue. That's fine, strange. Von Sanctus knew he was under attack. When he cast Force Cage to repel her. Guess that's true. Sanctus hardly a warrior. Cuthbert Force Cage extremely useful spell, has to be aimed. He was hit with fireball, must have been immense pain. Doubt he'd be able to think under the circumstances. Not like Griffey, crime scene tells another story. What do you mean, Cuthbert? What applies Von Sanctus cast Force Cage? Investigating a crime scene, found traces of aberration magic formed a perfect square around the body. Well, I'm sure if we measured the dimension of that square, it'd be 10 feet by 10 feet, which is the same length from which the cube created by Force Cage. Like you said, he has no shape to aim it. So he cast Force Cage on himself to create a makeshift barrier. Nonsense, if Von Sanctus had cast Force Cage on himself, he should have been protected from further harm. Defendant wouldn't be able to suffocate him like that. Perhaps there's some way to bypass Force Cage. Once again, the ignorance of Arcane Arts made apparent. Force Cage, one of the most powerful abjuration spells in existence? What the? Can't be dispelled. No one could teleport into or out of it. Right, Astra was also trapped in that Force Cage. Had to wait an hour, the duration elapsed. How did Steel Wind suffocate him? Wait, the Force Cage is perfectly closed spaces. It possibly ran out of air. That'll be a glaring weakness. House Von Sanctus obviously designed the spell to allow oxygen through the barrier. Before you ask, poisonous gas can't be pushed through the barrier. Ah, the only oxygen traveled through it. Right. They had used poisonous gas. Autopsy report once said he was suffocated. How did areas suffocate Von Sanctus? Only oxygen traveled through the ground's force. Because how did areas suffocate? Von Sanctus suspect that. outside the forest cage, how much would stuff on fire? Oops. Forest cage specifically denied all oxygen to pass through its barrier. What if there was no oxygen left in the room? The oxygen I see is fire in a common room. Patron new area wouldn't harm one scientist once he was in that forest cage. It's hard to fire to eat all the oxygen in the room. What were the Kingsguard doing? And don't say they were playing gacha. There's like a raging fire going on this entire time. And then what are they doing? Like playing on their fucking phones? Like why even hire these losers? Like I don't even get what the point of even saying the Kingsguard are in the area if they're freaking useless. Like the place is on fire. Damn you people. What the hell are they doing? So when Ron sent Fireball and Colorado cast Forest Cage so you couldn't break through, it started a fire to eat all the oxygen in the room. Meanwhile, outside the Kingsguard are playing gacha. And they see the prince walking around like a zombie, but they're too busy playing gacha. Prince is like walking around saying, help me, and they're like, nope, one more pull. Should have protected him. Ended up trapping him. Inability to spell it started up sealing his fate. How long does it take to do that though? 2:05. Did it like instantly take away his oxygen? So the spell is useless. Force cage is useless then. Because he died like really fast. Suppose it explains how the defendant murdered Von Sanctus. That in mind, a lot of his plan sounds like improvised at the moment. Like the murder of Pierce. Not only that, we assume the patron used the same method to kill both Von Sanctus and Lady Sybil. That Lady Sybil died under the same circumstances. Correct, only one fire. If Sybil was in the forest cage, the defendant wouldn't be able to throw her body in Lake Galacron. Which means Sybil must have died by asphyxiation elsewhere. It's clear next to us action to determine how Lady Sybil was murdered. Don't know where she was murdered. The only witness saw it at the time was High Speaker, which was after the defendant disposed of Sybil's body. High Speaker's testimony was a good start as any. Next witness, call High Speaker Theonarchus to the stand. What's wrong? It's nothing. Please carry on. Kingsguard escort High Speaker Archus to witness stand. Witness, you testify about, oh, great and blessed skilled Lord, think you would grace us with your presence. Oh my God. Oh, forgive me, Lord Rathzylane. I spoke out of turn. You must think I'm an arrogant fool. Oh, looks like the witness is smoozing the judge for once. How many times I tell you people I'm not a god? Yes, I revere the god of dragons. I'm not Bahamut's avatar, but you're the skilled lord. Just a dragon, not even a powerful one, not a deity. It's humility. Exactly what Bahamut's avatar would say. Swear to God, even swears by the god's name. Lucio, please end us. Perhaps another approach is warranted. I speak Arceus, the great and powerful Rathzylane calls upon you today. They require my blood. Of course, glad to give my life for the skilled lord. What? Of course, my blood could never be enough. Would you just let me? I will do as you wish, my lord. It might take some time, though. I need some time to gather some followers and... Oh my God, we just want your testimony. Just tell us what you saw when Miss Steelwind was at the westward balcony. Oh, I see. If that's what you truly wish, my lord. Just gonna ignore I was ready to commit mass murder. Be quiet, we just got him to calm down. Doing some paperwork in my quarters. Suppose I lost track of time. My alarm went off. Realized it was time for my afternoon prayers. Began at the prayer room when I spotted Lady Steelwind look over the westward balcony. Tried to greet her, didn't respond to me. I noticed she was pushing someone larger over the balcony in Lake Galacron. Asked her what she was doing, then again she ignored me, went towards the prayer room. Thought nothing, made my way there. Then the guards there turned me away. The Onbu. Went to my quarters, do prayers there. The Onbu. Considering the timing of almost happened minutes before she began attacking the prayer room. Yes, consider myself lucky. Just go, Lord, must have grace me with divine luck. Please just stop. Consider how quickly she was moving. There has to be a reason why she waited there. She waited for the High Speaker to leave. Perhaps she could closely examine the timing of these events. An alarm, a rudimentary artificial device. Use it to remind me to conduct daily prayers. I see. Do you have to set off at a specific time? Yes, set up go at 2:10 p.m. 5 minutes before my afternoon prayers. And I must spot a lady went over a span. What was her expression like? Very cold and emotionless. Patron must have control of this one. Certainly makes most sense. Right, what time did this happen? It was shortly after my alarm went off. Definitely 2:15 p.m.
Objection!
Wait, what? Something wrong. There is, but not really sure what it means. Stop stammering and say what you want to say. I speak. You say you saw area dumping somewhere to the ledge of the balcony. It's no need to be vague, Cuthbert. Clear from the evidence, saw my daughter dumping Lady Sybil's body. That's the thing, Lord Steelwind. Could have been Sybil's body. What are you talking about? Location on the balcony where he found Lady Sybil lines up perfectly. Maybe the witness just said he saw area dumping the body before 2:15 p.m. Wait. See it too, don't you, Lucy? How did area dump Sybil's body in the Lake Galacron before 2:15 if her time in F was 2:18? So it does seem peculiar. We know the defendant threw Sybil's body from the balcony and no explanation how it ended up there. Yes, that's also true. Perhaps she was still alive when Area threw her off the balcony. Could have been knocked unconscious with a sleep spell. Grace, there are no traces of conjuration magic on her body. Even if she was asleep, she wouldn't have survived from a fall from that height. Distance from the balcony to the lake's more than 30 stories. Autopsy report says cause of death was suffocation, not blunt force. Right, so when did she die? Died when she was falling. No, cause of death was suffocation. Couldn't have suffocated her while she was falling towards the gun. And no wounds in the body. Area couldn't have obstructed her airway after she was thrown up on. She must have died after she hit the water. Cuthbert Lucy just said he would die on impact. Assuming she has a stupid slow fall spell. Assuming she didn't do anything to lessen the blow. Might have an opportunity to cast a spell to protect herself. Might explain why her body isn't as damaged despite falling a great height.
Objection!
Again, that doesn't match with the evidence. Lady Sybil's spell compendium contains slow fall. If she had the opportunity to cast a spell, would have used that spell to slow her descent. She wouldn't have taken any damage hitting her like she done that. Good point. But indulge me for a second. Which spell does Sybil cast herself? She mean she had the rock spell? What's with all these shitty defense spells if every bad guy can just kill you anyway? What is the point of these things? Stone skin. Must cast stone skin on herself. Stone skin. Call Icebreaker mentioned somewhat strange about the object area threw over the balcony. Much dark didn't match Sybil's usual garb. It's almost something else Sybil was wearing. Object was actually Lady Sybil protected by a layer of stone. Still doesn't explain why she would cast that instead of slow fall. He's right. Why did Sybil cast stone skin on herself? Remember which one's Arcus? Oh. Cast stone skin on herself before she was thrown in the lake. Must have attacked her to cast spell in response, protected from the steel wind strike. Doesn't seem quite right. What do you mean? May not have seen much. Saw the object area dumped was stiff and motionless. If there had been Lady Sybil, she would have been struggling against her, wouldn't she? Good point. Icebreaker sorry dumping emotionless Sybil. Assume my logic correct, she would also still been alive. Why was she emotionless despite being conscious? Why was she struggling against area? Must have been offended by a spell. Consider a kept over a resistant area. Pitcher must have made area cast that spell on it. Spinning target, concentrating the spell, target unable to move any part of the body, subtle moves, gestures, or impossible result, target unable to move their mouth to speak. Hold creature, so we must cast stone skin herself in area attacked. Our patron in the known area couldn't physically damage her like that, so they ordered her to restrain Sybil with that spell. And Sybil died by suffocation. That's right, Lucio. Even if she was restrained, Sybil protected by stone skin will only have one option for patron. Wait, but the autopsy, wouldn't they fucking know? Okay, I guess we'll see once they say something, but the autopsy. Suffocate when area threw in the Lake Galacron. Stone skin last the impact fall made her drop like little rot. Area's hold creatures prevent her from moving or releasing her spell. Helpless, she sank to the bottom of the lake. Believe that covers all three murders. No, you would like to, what did the autopsy like? Oh, no water in the lungs. Do. There's like a gallon of water. Probably she drank a lot. What do you mean suffocation? You'd fucking know. Lungs are filled with water. I guess she really likes Fuji water. Okay. Covers all 3 murders then, yes. Son sank to suffocate the death in his own force cage. Lady Sybil drowned after casting a hold creature spell on her. I mean, you would assume a body in a lake isn't suffocated but drowned. That's the dumbest, like, that part was so dumb. Because you'd assume, like, a body in a lake drowned. You would never say, oh, they suffocated probably. Like, why would you even come to that conclusion? Lord Pierce died up being wounded with an iron blade created with shape liquid. Only common thread I see is the patron used some of the victim's magics against him. How does that connect to Pierce? He cast shape liquid to make a blade to defend himself. Maybe a murderer took it from him and used it against him. Now he was knocked unconscious alongside. He could have been the one to create the blade. Anyway, whoever did this had a nip knowledge of the spells they used to defend themselves. Even knew Von Sanctus couldn't dispel his own force cage. Knew that he needed oxygen within it. Sybil's case, knew Area couldn't physically arm when she had stone skin active. Knew hold creature would prevent Sybil from dispelling her own stone skin. What is the point of stone skin then? Hold creature is broken. I don't get it. I thought you're supposed to concentrate when you use hold creature as well. Damn you. That they did all of this in quick time frame. Von Sanctus and Sybil died within 13 minutes of each other. If I hadn't encountered Celeste, Pierce might have died just as quickly. Whoever did this had in-depth knowledge of high-level magic. Not only that, it came up with creative ways to bypass defensive of Von Sanctus Sybil. Creative ways? You have like God mode spells. Creative my ass hold creature? Like insta win? I don't get it. You could hold creature everyone 0-0-0-0. There's no fucking defense. And then you can, I thought it said you have to concentrate. I don't play D&D. I thought you're supposed to concentrate when you use it or something. But no, you can just snap your fingers and walk around and chuck people over ledges while doing it. Huddle, 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 and just fucking chuck everyone over a ledge. Auto win. I don't understand. Why is it so busted? Yep, huddle everyone, shank them one by one. Okay. Creature bypass defense put up with Von Sanctus Sybil. Had the ability to react quickly and decisively. Considering a circumstance that hardly narrows it down. Several members of 4 pillar families were present that day. Each and every one of them studied Imperial Academy. They'd be all knowledgeable in magic and application. Something they're saying isn't sitting right with you. Okay, better go back to this. These can't piece together, you're not finished yet. Another angle of this. Considering who the patron did and didn't target. What's similar about some of the targets? Victims Lloyd, Von Sanctus, Corellian, Sybil, and Pierce. Similarity can draw between at least 2 of them. Which one's that? Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Oh, a common thread between 2 of them. I mean, that's obvious, but I thought we had a new revelation. Von Sanctus Sybil heads of respect no vows. Their same patrons go assassinate leaders 4 pillars. What makes the most sense? That does leave one question. Don't be coy, I'm not daft, Cuthbert. Actually, I highly doubt it was you. Really now. Most people here you could have easily tricked your daughter into signing a blood contract. Why would you need to do that? You're the Grand General of Wyvern God's military. Cathedral is filled with your men. His alibi is, are you serious? Have you seen my men? They're useless. You could have easily equipped one of your best mages to carry them out. Have you seen my men? They're fucking incompetent, not doing shit. You wouldn't even need to make a deal up with you. No, I think I would. On that note, I think I'd have to have several deals. These Kingsguard are useless. Why wasn't Lucy a target? Counter of Celeste Critters limit area's combat capabilities. Patron might have doubted area's ability to defeat the Grand General. There's another explanation. Find the Patron target Lucio Steelwind. Patron wanted people to suspect House Steelwind for the murders. They used Lucius Steelwind's daughter to commit the crime. They intentionally left him alive to cast suspicion on him. That's why they used my daughter. It's a tinge of anger you feel from. Anyway, that leads me to my next one. Imagine if we never discovered Ares' blood conduit at Emperor's Discord. What would have happened? Still thinking Miss Steelwind succumbed to the mage blight. She would have been convicted of murder. Trust in House Steelwind would forever be diminished. About a month ago, House Frege lost its head. Its successor, Leafy Frege, was woefully unprepared to take his place. Now the heads of House Von Sanctus and House Sybil are dead. House Steelwind being held responsible for it all. All four pillar families have been weakened as a result of the massacre. And another layer of this. Everything fits together. We assume patrons got to weaken the pillar families, except for the murder of Garrett Pierce. Yes, in contrast to Sybil and Von Sanctus, Pierce's political power pales in comparison. Furthermore, Pierce is already scheduled to be executed next month for murder of Flint Armacor. Why did the patron target Garrett Pierce? Because he knew too much. Why did the patron go to trouble and murder a condemned man? Patron murdered Pierce because they needed him to die as quickly as possible. Pierce knew the identity of Celeste's biological parents. My parents. Remember what Pierce said when he showed up for the meeting? Finally arrived. I suppose this means you finally decided. Wait, you two got your letter. Letter? What letter? You sent us a letter, Pierce. Said you knew who Celeste's parents were. I did send the letter, not to you two. We weren't the intended recipients of that letter. That's right. Here's one last question. Who did Pierce originally send the letter to? Only one person Pierce could have sent the letter to. The person who orchestrated the massacre in the first place. The patron, that means. Patron sound would be threatened by Celeste's parentage. Order in the court, but I don't understand. I'm sorry, it's a lot to take in. I think they were targeting you for some reason. Pierce knew the identity of Celeste's parents attempted to blackmail the patron with this. Instead of complying with Pierce's demands, patron instead sent the letter to me. Why go to the trouble of learning you there? They could have allowed Pierce to wait in the prayer room while the defendant made her way to murder him. Looking back on it, it's possible they wanted to kill Celeste too. What? You know I wouldn't meet with Pierce alone. The information he had was about her. The patron correctly guessed I'd bring her with me. Killing both Pierce and Celeste would eliminate any threat Celeste posed to them. Who would be threatened by such information? Mere existence of McCoy posed a threat to him. Must have something to do with her birthright. Right, so who would that leave? Another bastard. King White of Ivengard just recently died. What if Celeste was a member of the royal family? I think I'm a princess I want to spec. Ask her and you consider every possibility. Comes down to conflicts of inheritance, royal line of successions, first thing comes by. Not only that, the king would have authority to pardon Pierce for his crimes, but that wouldn't entirely make sense. What do you mean? Coy was abandoned in a tavern in Cornhaven. You must assume she's a bastard child. Okay, I don't know why you have to bring that up. My point is, King Olivier wouldn't abandon a child of pure royal blood. The kingdom requires heirs to continue royal bloodline. It would have leveraged her in a diplomatic marriage. That's disgusting. That's diplomacy, Cuthbert. Anyways, even if McCoy was a royal blood, Aster is the king's eldest child. He's of pure royal blood. McCoy have no claim to the throne under these circumstances, right? See what you mean? Suppose that eliminates Aster. Who would that leave? Let's just go through all of them. Beatrice Frega's child, her William Frega's acid tested, mentioned House Frega's acid divided evenly between all his children. Cole revealed as a Frege, daughters are legally obligated to share the estate with her. Could I seriously be a Frege? Nope. Don't want to speculate for your Miriam. I need to consider every possibility. We've seen Fregas no strangers making deals with demons. Doesn't fit. I doubt Leafy Miriam would do something like this. What are you basing it on? Tend to be a good judge of character. Don't seem like to have to do something like this. Far too trusting. I hold no doubt any of William's children would be capable. Something like this. Suppose we'll have to see. Anyways, other suspects. So, is there any hookers that you've hooked up with? I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. Much like my dad's house, Steelwind's the only pillar family whose house leader survived the past month. So, you don't go to any brothels recently. You think I'm McCoy's biological father? Yeah, you're barely a father, your actual daughter. Only stating the possibility for the sake of an argument. As I say, it wouldn't make sense for you to frame your own daughter when I was Stu, and it would be lame when you consider every possibility. Anyways, consider the other suspects. Okay, What if the eye ticker orchestrated this whole thing? Eye ticker, the common criminal. What reason would he have to do this? Heard that firsthand he was planning to expand his influence throughout Wyverngard. Actually planned with Beatrice used House Frege to do so. Since that ruined his original plan, setting up the massacre might have been his backup plan. Perhaps we're looking at this wrong. What if Celeste part of the royal family and are planning to use her to take the throne? If he wanted to do so, why would he put McCoy in danger by having my daughter attacked? Not only had he had the perfect opportunity to murder his majesty, why did he place a more lethal contingent spell on that glyph of contingency? Majesty might have very well died alongside Von Sanctus, Sybil, and Pierce. Suppose you're right, you need to consider every possibility. Can't think of anyone else. There's a flaw of each suspect. Your logic's clearly flawed. Don't see him coming up with any ideas. Somehow I'm not here, I'm not seeing. I know I'm close. There's a missing piece that ties it all together. Gar's no idea who this Emperor's Discord is. Love to allow such an individual to walk freely through Wyverngard. Grace, you've been alive since the creation of Wyverngard and magic. Do you know who this demon is? Can't say I do. Demons tend to take on many titles over their lifetimes. Whoever this Empress is, they're brave to do so blatantly encroach on my domain like this. Suppose I have to cross that bridge when we get there. Obtained a lot of information today. Clearly I have many questions to be answered. How should we proceed? What is it, Cuthbert? Can I have a feeling there's something here I'm not seeing? I can't put my finger on. I've been working into this for quite a while. Perhaps who's been proceeding, so we look into these new leads. No objections. Give my men some time to look at what we've discovered today. Your men are useless. And it's settled. We'll be postponing proceedings for now. I'll expect to return you right tomorrow. You're all free to return your homes for the time being. Make no mistake, Kingsguard, we're keeping careful watch over all of you. Oh no, not the Kingsguard, the elites, sir. The only thing they can watch is their stupid gacha. Send in the elites to watch over them, but these guys aren't really. Constant nagging sensation in the back of my Tyrion. It's as if you've forgotten something extremely important, Tyrion. What is it? What could be important? Where's Ruby anyway? To remember Tyrion. Thinking about everything. You're looking really stressed. I want to head back to your house to rest. No, we only have a day until the trial resumes. Can't figure out what happened after tomorrow. Magical trace will dissipate. I already know what happened. You just don't know who did it. Yeah. Speak to the suspects again. Maybe get lucky. We'll see something through the eye of Horus. One of the suspects is the eye taker. What are you going to do about him? Suppose I have to speak with him too. What? No. If he tries to kill you again, Arya's life's on the line. That's the risk we'll have to take. Tyrion, you understand what you've been pulled into? What? Someone just murdered a bunch of Noahs, even tech members of the royal family. Now there's ancient dragons and demon lords involved too. Isn't this above your pay grade? Oh, but you know what I meant. It's just whole thing's crazy, isn't it? Finally, it's just like any of our other investigations. It's not that. What's the Empress of Discord attacks? What the patron decided to get too close to the truth? What if I kind of voice begins to break Celeste? So worried what happened during the massacre. I'm fine. I already told you didn't do anything wrong. Almost died, Tyrion. I know. Tyrion, you almost died. I know, Celeste. No, Tyrion, don't think you do. Have any idea how worried I am when she broke past me? Saw you all lying on the floor. So many things going through my mind. I don't know what I would have done if you were. I can't even complete that sentence, Celeste. So focused on everything else you've been ignoring. I don't get why I wasn't killed unless there's like a reason. Because like, what if Pierce did tell us the stuff? Unless they knew he didn't tell us yet. She was attacked by Arya and almost died. I never even thought about how traumatic that must have been for her. I'm sorry, I didn't think. Don't apologize, just please. Leave this to Lucy and the Skilled Lord. Done enough already. Can figure the rest out. What if it's not enough? I'm not so arrogant that I think they can't do without me. What if they can't figure out who the patron is? I mean, they should have killed Pierce before 2 p.m. Because if he has knowledge that could screw everything, he could have told us it in the 30 minutes instead of eating a banana for 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on this information. I will say nothing. I'm invincible. Arya will spend the rest of her life in prison. What could I have done to prevent that? I don't care if that happens, Celeste. Don't care, Tyrion. Apologize to her after all. You want this. I want to keep you safe. I don't know if I'm able to do that anymore. Even she seems surprised what I said. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. Really happy you're part of my life. What? Maybe what you're saying is coming from a place. Get really sorry how much I've been warning you lately, but I'm gonna stop. It's like you always said. Alright, man, King God, I'm gonna stop you getting justice for your clients. I'm gonna talk to Lucy. We're gonna meet the Eye Taker again. We're gonna bring some knights of us. We're bringing the elites. There we go. Let's bring in the elites and take in the Eye Taker. Don't worry, boys. We have the elites. Celeste, that's Harley. Nope, you don't get a say in this. If you're not here when I get back, I will find Jennifer from Rick Special on up to threat their skull. Might have a point though. Before anything happened, even even sure she wanted to continue being an attorney. Maybe she should consider a safer, quiet life after all is done. Perhaps life with her. Wait, what? Right, Lucy has cleared it. Surprisingly easy to convince him. Are you okay? I'm fine. Let's not waste some more time. Chance responding, you hastily walk past her. Don't walk so far ahead. You need to stay focused to try for Arya's sake when it's over. Well, I suppose you don't have to think about that until then. Don't worry, we're taking in the crime lord with the elite Kingsguard, surely. Boom, boom, boom. Kingsguard teleportation network right back in Rat Home. Due to Celeste's insistence, you're being escorted by a division of elite Kingsguard. Don't worry, Bass. Nothing will get by us. Definitely make you look out of place. Walk through a city dressed strange like nearly everyone who sees you. Sir, where will we hidden first? A little strange giving orders tonight. It's definitely gonna take getting used to. What's wrong? Definitely something I'm fundamentally missing, but what? Just don't put yourself too hard out. Try to piece. So anyway, speak with each of the suspects, confirm their alibis. Help me finally put things together. Each of the nobles return to respective homes. Teleportation network should help you travel around Rivengard. The elites. See several commoner houses from here. Squint really hard to see my house from there. City courthouse. Every trial has been held in this building, excluding the current trial, obviously.
Repario Arcanum.
Command considered Scarlet don't need to investigate the crime scene. I wonder if Aster or Lucian would be here. Started spoken to the Groundskeeper, Majesty Grand General. Currently visiting Lady Steelwind. Supposedly be here later today. High Speaker will have to come back later.
Repario Arcanum.
I figure man open to speak with Leafy and Miriam. To ask around, one of the servants mentioned the appear to be entertaining guests on the side. Normally when up there, I'm already eaten up a lot of time traveling. Whatever they're discussing can wait. Arf, 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 arf. As the understudy track runs up, begins barking. Sees you are, he calms down. Hello, friends. Sorry for the Borix tracker, thought he smelled something bad. Mr. Cuthbert, scan the room, see Miriam's there too. Appear to be speaking with Lord Asclepius. Sorry, Barger and Leafy, now it's no problem at all. Both imply she already knows why you're here. Skip the pleasantries. He might have asked you a few questions on what happened. Of course, I'll do anything to help with Lady Steelwind's situation. Should I leave? Oh, you were there with me when everything happened. Your testimony substantiate my alibi.
Repario Arcanum.
Leave as a sus. I'm sure you know why I'm here. I wanted to preface this. Highly doubt you're behind this, so I perfectly understand. Frankly, I'm lost. No idea who did this. What are you talking about? Clearly the criminal, the eye taker. Why don't you go interrogate him? Now you know what state we truly intend. I'd like to uncover everyone else before I confront him. I don't be Miriam, but it's his fault that Beatrice's sister knew what she was doing when she gave her testimony. Don't insult her bravery by blaming Mr. Cuthbert. What happened? What? Anyway, Cuthbert shown many times to act in good faith, capable of convicting criminals that even we can't see. I mentioned Beatrice before. Something happened. It happened right after she gave her testimony this morning. Fell unconscious shortly after she left the Skill Lord. Hasn't woken up since then. Manor after it's gone missing. Must have been the Empress of Discord. After you manifested Lady Steelwind's blood contract, we all realized why she was acting strangely. If it weren't for her, I never considered trying to issue a divine either. Sacrifice herself to save Lady Steelwind. Since our esteemed sister put her trust in you, commoner. We'll do the same. Anything we can do to help, please ask. Alright, trust all of you. I have to ask, where were you all between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. that day? Luckily, we're all together. Me, Leafy, Miriam, Beatrice, and her friend were all in the garden before 2 p.m. Around 2 p.m., my sister and Miss Illmatter both went missing. Can't believe we trusted her to take care of our sister. Gosh, not Miriam. Emperor's Discord took control over her. There's hardly anything Illmatter could do to stop it. Really hope she's okay. She's been missing since the massacre. Imagine you all went to search for her. You see anything? Nope. Originally planning to search the cathedral grounds, though rather than now, I found Aster trapped in a forest cage. Maybe we lose track of each other during that time. No, we stayed together the entire time. We did consider splitting up to cover more ground. Kane's guard found us and asked us to stay where we were. So does that make sense? You see her at all when this happened? No, we never saw her. But at the same time Beatrice did, that's really suspicious, don't think. It's definitely possible she was involved, so not to mention I take her as one of our suspects, and she's his daughter. Jesus, what? You don't know? You didn't know? I thought you'd have Beatrice would have told you. No, didn't mention that at all. It's like Eris has a lot to answer for. Yeah. Why didn't we tell this? And why the fuck did we allow Eris to be the familiar? I guess we didn't like tell everyone in time, but sort of weird. Sort of weird we didn't say the daughter of a crime lord is in the vicinity of the king. If you can find her, that is. Contracts of a demon. Suppose I'll stop being around the bush. Now you made a blood contract with a demon lately. How dare you, arrogant little peasant, little rat. Now I understand where he's coming from. I want to understand. The very idea is infuriating. If everyone present, our sister was the only person with known ties to her demon. If she would have shared that secret with anyone, it would have been with us. Didn't catch any incriminating thoughts for the eye. You noticed that by before. Now last don't no idea who the patron is. I actually mean to ask you during the trial, can't you just use the divine edict of yours to figure out who the patron is? Now, Manifest a blood contract, need the title of the demon, the name of the human they made the contract with. Understand that? Why not just brute force it? What? To the king's funeral, kings are a detailed list of everyone who's present during the massacre. Whoever the patron is, working together with the Emperor's Discord. I mean, they made a blood contract for you. Yes, that's right. Could just keep issuing edicts till a blood contract appears. Wait, is that safe? Only one way to find out. Take out your notes because it looks suspect might be a while. I'll go alphabetical order. Clearly throw in preparation. Empress Discord, where you may add. Release our guards, manifest blood contract for Aster the Wyvern Guard. Ah, what's wrong? Guess if you guess wrong, it hurts. Collapse the ground, suddenly find yourself overcoming immense pain. What? What's happening to him? Lazarus, use your magic to heal him, right? Well, guess Aster wasn't. H is silly boy. Maybe half human can't go around declaring lies like that. What? I was really looking forward to bringing you to the end of this. I haven't even started at my fun yet. Who are you? I should suppose that contract's still in effect. Guess my hands are tied. I'll save you just this once. Tyrion, please wake up. Celeste, you're okay. I most certainly don't feel okay. Feel every part of your body aching. It's painful to even sit up. You okay, friend? Doggo. Yeah. What happened? You died. What? Never brought anyone back from something like that. Strongest spout you have no idea how lucky you are. If I wasn't here, who knows what might have happened. I don't understand. Last thing I remember was issued by Divine Edict. Wait, is that the cause? I've done it before for any problems. I just used it more. And why did Divine Edict harm you? What kind of person asked her? Oh, fuck, does not have a... Why? Because Aster doesn't have a blood contract with the Empress. Demons unable to lie. Same might hold true for angels as well. Divine Edict must have some sort of divine power. Aster blood contract doesn't exist, might be considered a lie. Sorry, it's my fault for the suggestion. I was being reckless. Be more careful. Don't think my heart could take this. Well, you know what? Aster didn't do this. That was the most obvious one. Anyway, should still make note of this. Has no blood contract with the Empress Discord, obviously. Clearly we can't brute force this. I'll wait until I'm certain the patron's identity. Please be careful. Anyway, it looks like we found everything in hand here. Move somewhere else. Right back. Indeed, Aster and Lucia are back now. Mr. Cuthbert, as you enter, approached by Aster, Alaric, and Lucia. How's your investigation? Are you okay? You look quite pale. Yeah, there was a bit of an accident early. Just died. Too embarrassed to admit you almost ended up dying. Try to exude more caution next time. Dishonorable if you didn't fall by my hand. Why is everything you say so aggressive? Well, I finally have your next suspect here. Judging from the evidence you get, unlikely Aster is the patron. You do wonder if you saw something now. Why are you looking at me like that, Cuthbert? Sorry. After you attacked you in Frigga, man, I've always been a little wary of him. Weren't Celeste's reflex may very well killed you that day. I'm not going to attack you again. Hope you understand my uneasiness. You did almost kill me the first time we met. What? That's not. Because you're a heavens born. What? What does me being a heavens born have to do with this? Difficult to explain to someone like you. Warriors such as I must hone and develop our sense of surviving battle. Eventually develop ability to sense hidden enemies and anticipate danger. Heard such senses are heightened when in the presence of extraplanar entities. Till I met you and Beatrice Frigga's familiar, I thought those stories were complete nonsense, me and Manorat. As heavens born, your blood is said to originate from the heavens. I wouldn't go so far as to say I believe in the existence of other planets. It made us feel a certain aura from you. I don't feel quite human. That's why you attacked me. I exude a threatening aura. It was actually the opposite. Your aura is too common and benign. I thought it must be some kind of trick or illusion. I see astounding ability. What of you, McCoy? What? You not sense a familiar aura when you first met him. Is that true? Well, I had a really big carriage outside. Whatever it belongs to. Oh, there's someone inside the inn too. The guy I visited my dad. Now I get a good look at him. He's kind of cute. Yeah, it's kind of similar. For some reason I feel a little embarrassed. Master, sure you know why I'm here. Because I'm one of your suspects, isn't it? Majesty, you are the reigning king of Wyvern. I expect you to conduct yourself with more dignity. Of course, my apologies, Steelwind. Question used honestly a formality at this point, really. A lot of the evidence works in your favor. It doesn't have the blood contract with the Empress. After all, I appreciate your vote of confidence nonetheless. Lucy, you made headway and figured out who set the trap for Aster. No, I haven't. Makes it uneasy that you let someone get that close to my father's body. Yes, can't begin to apologize for men's incompetence. If they were more vigilant, perhaps we could avoid this whole tragedy entirely. You don't say! Don't worry, sir. We got this next time, boss. So your men were guarding the late king's coffin. Yeah, how did the trap even happen? Christ! I fell asleep and someone put a trap on it. Meh. Yes, it wasn't a single moment when his body was left unguarded. Found traces of illusion, magical location of Force Cage. I'm not sure who could have set the trap. Also, members of the King's Guard can cast both Force Cage and Glyph with contingency. Many of them fell comatose during the massacre. So we don't know if one of them betrayed us. Do you think my men are that weak, Your Majesty? Yes! They're useless! Think anyone can be made weak when put through enough stress. Regardless, no way of telling who made a guard in the coffin where the trap was set. Means we have no way of telling when the glyph contingency was set. It's actually being asked about that. Couldn't we wait for 48 hours for it to elapse? So we make the note of exact time the trace of the evocation disappear. We can write backwards to discern the time the trap was set. Well, normally we could. Spell activated, unfortunately panicked and cast a firebolt trying to destroy it. Of course, they didn't put a dent in Force Case. Because of that, he left traces of the evocation, the exact location of glyph contingency. Can't discern what trace left by the patron's glyph contingency, Your Majesty's firebolt. Terribly sorry. 2 p.m. Can't blame for reacting like that. It's gonna make figuring out who did this much more difficult. Heard you two visit Arya earlier today. How was she doing? I think she's doing the best she can. All things considered. No thanks to you. Right, she's only in this situation because of you, Lucia. That's not. I mean, you're the one who's heartlessly prosecuting her. Far too weak for this. Is that what you truly think of her? Or you grossly misunderstand the kind of person she is? She defied the role you tried the force on her, instead dedicated herself fixing her broken kingdom. Ever since this started, all you've done is dishonor her. Know nothing about her. She's far stronger than you realize. Despite her lineage, always carved her own path, pursued her own justice, her own path. She only became a prosecutor because of his majesty. What are you talking about? Can't a prosecutor fix her corrupt system from the inside? And who do you think put those ideas into her mind? She wanted to fix our justice system. She could have easily done so by slowly weakening House Sybil's influence. She knew about your strange idealization of Ruby tomorrow. She knew how closely you follow each and every one of her cases. I know why she became prosecutor. She thought that you came like your idol and defeated her. You might finally notice her. You're wrong, Lucia. Maria Steelwind would never care about me that much. Are you seriously that dense? When you were engaged to Lady Frigga, you flaunted your relationship in front of my daughter with no regard for her feelings. I remember each and every time I heard her silently crying in her quarters because how oblivious you are. She changed every part of herself in order to please you. Is again angry on her behalf. I had no idea. My daughter is far stronger than any of us. She's weak when it comes to you. They say no point in fighting amongst ourselves. Let's focus on the investigation. Simply cares Arya a lot more than you realize. Why shows his feelings are genuine? Why is he doing everything he can to convict her? It's a little tense. Must ask you, Cuthbert, why are you going such lengths for my daughter? What do you mean? Surely I understand the gravity of the situation. Taking part in this trial risks drawing the ire of both the nobility and whoever this Empress Discord is. What are you planning? Yes, I'm not planning anything. Please honestly make me believe you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart. Well, Scarlet Lord, you actually are doing it for that reason. Is this what all heaven's born like? I don't like thinking about it that way. I can't stand by while I see the injustice taking place. Being near to stand in my way, I'll do whatever it takes to save Arya. I didn't throw around such promises so loosely. Not I'll save her, Lucia. Anyway, it appears you have no idea who set the trap for Aster. Judging from the spell compendiums, yeah, neither Arya or Beatrice could have set that trap. Patron could also be a mage, means they could have set the trap too. By the way, it looks like you won't be getting new information here. Highly doubt the person who orchestrated this is any of the people you met thus far. One last person you need to talk to. So 10 more at a time. Maybe we're back to Alway tomorrow. Brought you a month ago. It would be too conspicuous to bring the King's Guard with you. So they've hidden themselves in a building nearby. No, don't worry, boss. We'll stop anyone coming to get you. Gifts less an enchanted runestone. Whatever stops channeling or magic into it, the King's Guard will be notified they storm the building. Ready? Yeah, let's do this. I take as your prime suspect. Everyone has an alibi lacks motive. Not to mention Eris was Beatrice when she went missing. You don't want to suspect her father is a criminal. She hasn't turned up right on 3. 1, 2, 3. What? There's no one here. Damn it. Of course he's not here. You betrayed him and you knew where his hideout was. Take a close look at the desk you was seen in during your previous visit. With the clear of dust on, doesn't look like anyone's been here a while. Must have moved his operation elsewhere the day you convicted Beatrice. No point in staying hidden anymore. See Celeste toss the King's Guard rune onto the ground. A few seconds later, you hear the footfalls of the soldiers. Go, go, go! Rushing towards the location. Freeze in the name of the Wyvern Guard. See him freeze. He scans the room, sees no one there. Be careful, sir. They appear to turn themselves invisible. We're the elite, sir. We got this. They're not here, you idiot. Go, they're invisible! Hit the walls! Oh. That frustrated side took a seat in the chair nearby. A cloud of dust launched in the air as you do. At the last piece we needed. None of the other suspects had the mean or motive to do this. Probably long gone by now, it's over. Sorry. Did everything you could, didn't you? Was it good enough? Part of you knew it was a long shot. If he was involved in this, definitely keep his head down. What do we do now? Must be someone who knows where he is. Wait a minute. Shit, one person might know where he is. What do you mean you don't mean? At this point, only option we have. Are you sure you two aren't exactly it? No, can't let my personal feelings get in the way of saving. Alright, not looking forward to seeing her again. At least keep telling yourself process these feelings later. You have a job to do.
Repario Arcanum.
Okay, why I take her sat when you were here. It's a clear of dust on it now. Bookshelf of several fantasy fiction novels, a lot of books from a series I've read. I had a chance to get the paint the last time we were here. Some kind of crime lord. If I'm right, it was one of the previous eye takers. Back then he had a tighter grip on the criminal underbelly of Rat Hole. People used to call him the Raging Storm. Isn't the eye taker already nicknamed? Look, sir, I don't come up with these names. The Onbu, sir. Several fantasy novels stacked on desk here. Eye taker must be a fan of the genre. Fireplace hasn't been lit in a while. See the burnt remnants, some documents. See the back alley entrance from the window. I too must use this to get a good look at the visitors. Right at the office, Tamura's law firm. Corner area. Tamura's still practicing. Looks like she hasn't gotten the hiding like the eye taker apparently did. If anyone knows where he currently is, she will. Bring your hand and knock up on the door. You stop for a moment, sir. Everything is happening. Don't feel ready. Face past one of all those things you said to her. Keep replaying in your mind. Do a familiar warmth Celeste's hand again. Alright, take a deep breath, still resolve, knock on the door. Every moment of silence thereafter fills you with anxiety or dread. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm not accepting clients at all. Cuthbert. She looks completely frozen while her gaze narrowed to notice the legion of knights escorting you. Are you here to arrest me? Of course not. Can we come in? Yes, of course. Take a seat inside the office. Can't really think of anything to say. The knights aren't helping you alleviate the tension as they're like, Celeste, could you take the knights outside to a perimeter of the building? Sorry, we just wanted to stay warm. But are you sure? I am. What if someone asks? Celeste, we're a populated building in the capital of Wyvern. I think I'll be fine. No, but sorry, you're right. I'll just motion around. Knights follow her out of the office. Right before she leaves, waits at the door, looks at you for a while. After a while, she realizes how long you're staring, quickly closes the door. Let's get this over with.
Repario Arcanum.
I like how we can do that, even though she's not in the room anymore. Paint of a noble woman, not quite. It's Eliza Tantivy, a common folk professor at Imperial Academy. This portrait commissioned by one of her noble patrons. Really shows off their wealth, though. It doesn't celebrate anything noteworthy. Why do you have this then? I like her. A good reminder of common folk are just competent as nobility. Common folk. Painter some sort of pirate. Pirates famous ruthless, destroying the ships of anyone who stood in his way. During the Great Luminite War, the Wyvern God Crown hired him as a privateer to protect Oranax from the Theocracy's navy. It's here near my hometown. During the Great War, Oranax was a vital foothold for Wyvern God's navy. Unfortunately, captured by Theocracy and executed for his crimes. Here he gathered them and ran around for 8 years before he was captured. I was wondering how you could afford these things. Guess I finally know. It's starting to get dark inside. I don't have much time left. Bookshelf, several books about law and national history. Read these books front and back while studying me attorney. Alright, let me be right back. Now we're actually looking at something. Let me get a drink. Baldur's Gate 3 will be Saturday, Sunday, so after this game will be something else, and then Friday's Fire Emblem Friday. But Saturday, Sunday we'll start it. Let me be right back. We'll see what we'll play, or what character will be Saturday, Sunday. Be right back. I mean, I have no idea how this universe works, but yes, follow the murderers and mages around, yes. Need stability. Damn mages. Small talk. Celeste, okay, seems a bit on edge right now, seems overprotective lately, I don't really blame her, almost did die a few times last few days, what? Long story, I don't even think I'm allowed to talk about it, especially not with you. Last part out came with a little more disdain than you intended. Take a deep breath. Received your letters, oh did you? Having got the chance to read them, yeah, of course, whenever you're not busy. It's really awkward, you're gonna have this conversation sooner or later, perhaps best just be direct. It's Tamora, I trusted you. I know, I trusted you. I told you everything about myself, put all my hopes in you, and lied to me. You told a criminal about the Eye of Horus. Told me years before I was comfortable enough to tell you about it, and you knew that. Why did you even adopt me? You could have just left me in Oranax and moved on with your life. Why would you pull me in this? Sounds like you're trying to look for an answer, nothing comes to her. I've started thinking about what my life could have been like. Could have done so many things. Might have been able to move on from losing my mother. Adopt me made my entire life focused around that one moment. I had a son once. No! Me son, the baby, sir. Before you, I mean. What? Wasn't always a city person. Used to live in an old farm town just like McCoy's. Me son. My son and I used to run an old tea shop, just the two of us. You ran a tea shop. I know, it's ridiculous when I think about it. Me son. Really happy back then. Life was good. What happened one night, a local nobleman had too much to drink at the local tavern. Oh no! Barged into our shop, started destroying it with his magic. Damn mages. My son tried to stop him, but Inquisition swept the entire case under the rug, obviously. Instead, the nobleman felt threatened and acted in self-defense. Never told you about this before. What was his name? It was Ryan. Not Ryan, no! Justin Wayne Ryan. What do you do after Ryan died? It's not long now to what I want to do. Hurt and blind by rage, so decided to take justice in my own hands, but you didn't. At the time, I thought about killing him would be too easy. I broke into his manor, found every incriminating document I could find, found everything records of illegitimate children, plots he was making against other noble houses, released everything to the public. It absolutely ruined them. That's when I realized there was a way to make them pay. You didn't have to harm or kill anyone, you could just beat them at their own game. Here's the rules and laws they made against them, like an attorney, yeah, just like an attorney. When I realized that, moved to the city, started studying law, read every book there was about Wyvern God's laws, learned how to work the system, started representing clients clearly being framed by nobility. I didn't care about saving them, it's about winning. I wanted to see the look on each noble's face when I implicated them with irrefutable evidence. It got more difficult. I started punching higher, the nobles got smarter and more influential. I started to continue to quit my clients, but the trials got closer and closer each time. I was arrogant, I found invincible. Thought, no matter what happened, justice prevailed. Then your mother's case happened. Never met someone that remarkable before. I had a way of making you feel happy no matter what kind of mood you're in. Yeah, I remember. I failed her and I failed you. Miss Tamara never once blamed you for what happened. I know it doesn't change the fact I couldn't have quit her. She was executed because I didn't do enough. I asked me to train to be an attorney. I was blinded by my desperation. I was alone and helpless. Wanted someone, anyone to carry this burden with me. How pathetic must I have been looking for that in a grieving 10-year-old child. When I looked at you, all I wanted to see was myself. I saw a hurt and broken person wanted to revenge on nobility. Too self-centered to realize you were nothing like me. You care about people, care more about saving your clients than harming the nobility. I think I knew all along, refused to see it. But you're right about me, what? I'll just using you to make myself feel better. I took from your home and forced you to dedicate your life to my dream. Maybe I never really cared. If I did care about you, I never would have pulled you in a life like this. Sorry. Can't begin to apologize for doing that to you. The eye shows her feelings are genuine. Does that even matter? It's fine. Thinking long and hard about this. I want to forgive you, Miss Tamara. I don't know if I can. I don't blame you. I want to try. Looks away from you a moment as she wipes away a single tear. Tomorrow, and I don't comment. If you truly find the heart to forgive me, I want things to be different this time. I'm not your superior nor your mentor anymore. We're equals now. Call me by first name. Okay, I'm Ruby. Same feels strange after all these years. Hope you can get used to it. I almost forgot the entire reason why I came here. What is it? I didn't come in to reconcile. I actually need your help with something, okay? I need you to help me speak to the Eye Taker, Tyrion. I know. Concerned circumstance, probably strain a relationship with him even more. Tyrion. Tell me where he is, I'll do my best to make sure he doesn't get traced back to you. Tyrion, the Eye Taker is dead. What? Died right after he convicted Beatrice. He was lynched by a mob of civilians. What? Everyone's saying that was some sort of retaliation from House Frega. Didn't I notice he didn't send anyone after you? What were the Kingsguard doing? Are they not, like, investigating this? Or did they just say it's just a random? Man, there's a lot of people with one eyes on the street. Man, what are you people doing? Eris said, wait a minute. Anyways, your father still, if you're worried about him, we already had a conversation about you. I don't think it'll be costing you anytime soon. No, thank you. Why would Eris say that then? Fuck, why? It's cause Tyrion doesn't understand dramatic irony. I don't get it. Let's just say he won't be hanging around. Why would you say that? Let's just say, oh yeah, right. Let's just say he is hanging around somewhere. Who's Eris? What? You met her before. Oh, here we go. Long black hair, wears a black dress. Guess she really likes black. But anyway, she's Eyetaker's daughter. Tyrion, the Eyetaker's daughter, has red hair. Well, she was there when you spoke on Beatrice's trial. That's right. What are you talking about? She was never at that meeting. What is going on? Clearly there. Thermometer invention, Eyetaker would have attacked at the very moment. I remember things differently. Sorry, Lucy, whoever that patron has full ownership of her mind. We could easily command her to forget about signing the contract in the first place. Probably I can't remember what happened during the massacre. No. Tyrion, what's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Part of me wants to hope you're wrong about this. Why are Ruby's memories different from yours? Well, I suspect she's playing a wine. I meant to already seem intact, except for memories of Eris. Since her disappearance, I suspect she's involved in this. Not only is she seen at a crime witness at the same time Beatrice. Or it's out to ask one question. Qualified attorney. Oh, Ruby said it was a demon chained Ruby's memory of the LSO matter as president of the crime scene. In addition to that, missing since everything happened. Blood memories come back to you. Or such as I must own and develop her sense survive matter, eventually develop ability to sense enemies anticipate danger. Her sense heighten when presence extra planet and sturdy stores completely hogwash time at you and Beatrice. She didn't find little monster bear escape my life. When I hear Eris, none of those creatures come close. Get this feeling like front or predator I couldn't hope to be. Every instinct tells me to run whenever she's close by. Terribly sorry, it's usually not like this, to be expected. Not sure why animals have always disliked me. Still very little you know about demons. Let's say one can't take the appearance of humans. Still a long shot. And only one faint fun, sure. Tyrion, talk to me. What's wrong? Ruby, I'm about to do something stupid. If I fall unconscious, I need to call Celeste, tell her contract. What? Shouldn't we have the necromancer right beside us? Because Ray's dead needs like a minute before the death, whatever. Contact Lord. Asclepius of the Arctic. What? Wrong about this. There's no way either of them will get there in time. It's already late and the trial resumes tomorrow. Can't waste any more time traveling other locations. Eris, it'll matter wherever, whatever you are. I have Horus, I issue upon the divine edict. Release thy guards, manifest blood contract with Ruby Timora. Finally figured out, my dearest Tyrion. The entire time I'm chasing you. Now it's so entertaining watch you scram around. Been making contrast people across Wyvern to control the area and Beatrice, but why would you do any of this? Can't reveal all my secrets isn't the proper stage of our final battle. I suppose you come this far. How about I give you a little gift? Signed contract Ruby Timora grants Empress Discord access to memories anytime. Empress may view any of all Timera's memories. What? Addition to that, Empress may instantaneously change alter memories whenever she wishes. Signed Ruby Timora's name. What was that? Ruby Eris Ilmatter is a demon, and she's just any demon. She's the Empress of Discord, and you signed a blood contract for her. That's why you can't remember anything about her. What? Tyrion and I. Start my life, I didn't know anything about this. Now, probably tricked you into signing. You can't just make everyone have a contract! This doesn't work! What's that? You put your hand on that big golf cup? What? That was a contract! No! Your fingerprints are on the contract. It just happened to be wrapped in a cup at 7-Eleven. Damn you! What does the prosecution have to do? It's not everything in the blood contract! Come on, you two. I know things kind of tense. There's no need to. What are you holding? It's not a blood contract. It doesn't make sense. If they could do that, then everyone would have a contract. You could just have everyone on the planet just killing each other, because this mass contract. You could just make up rules. What? It was her the entire time. Tricked Arya and signed a blood contract. I probably controlled her and Beatrice to orchestrate the entire massacre. What? Tyrion is crazy. I was scared of her that one time. How could Eris beat him? Looks nothing like Myrna. No, unbelievable. It is used divine edict with her name. It wouldn't work unless she was a demon. I guess can't disagree with that. These guys are like, whatever. I hate to contact the Grand General immediately, but it's 5 o'clock, so I gotta clock out. Sorry, guys. Peace. Peace, as he disappears. It's really demons possible to arrest her. It's already been a day. Someone like her would be more than enough time to skip town. We'll need to speak with the Scale of the Arctic about this. Thank you, Ruby. Not just more than you could ever know, yeah, of course. Celeste, let's meet up with everyone. Need to discuss the next course of action. Right. I'll have to leave Ruby's office when she stops at Tyrion. Have you been using the iPortal? So yeah. Can't say much about what I'm doing right now. I am in the middle of a case. Just that. What's wrong? Never mind. What is it? What do you know? Don't think it's my place to say anything. What is it? What is the contract? I have a contract. I think I'm just being my usual paranoid self. Am I gonna get Mage Blight? Not the one with the ability to read minds anyway, so if you're not seeing, it's probably nothing to wow. Okay. Now you can tell me about what you're doing. I have no idea what possibly involved the King's Guard stealing and the Empress Discord. Just be safe, alright? Only family I've left, I will promise. Thank you. Finally found the lead you've been looking for, not sure where this will take you, known. But you know, now you're a little afraid of what might happen. Who's Eris? Why would you go to trouble orchestrating any of this? Only impersonating the Eye Taker's daughter, pretend to be your friend. What's your goal in this? Hopefully tomorrow will bring you the answer you're looking for. Something wrong, Commander. Don't play dumb with me. They told me what you really are. What's your game, demon? Why would you deliver yourself to our doorstep? Over put far too much work in the story to miss the final act. I can't wait to see how it ends. You killed 3 people enslaved an innocent girl. Is this all some kind of game to you? Exactly what it is to me. I bet looking back does feel a little derivative. I think I've done enough to differentiate myself from those that came before. Shame about the timing of it all, though. You're goddamn insane. Took you long enough to notice. Guess the oafish Inquisition commander does have some observational skills, after all. Whatever, you better not try anything. You know I can't lie. I'll reassure you. I promise I won't harm anyone while I'm in this prison. Ugh. While approaching the climax, Tyrion, no more deductions, no more talk, no more god-awful teasing when you know who's really behind us. Me and you. What about the comatose guards? Damn those people! They're still sleeping, sir. The elites. Hello, your lordships. It's the first time we've met. You're a lot smaller than I expected. Who was this one? Why have brought a civilian before the Skilled Lord? People of the court's angry patience till now. We know this woman as Eris Illmatter, and ever since Massacre trying to determine who orchestrated this. Only knew that Arius Silver or Steel when signed a blood contract with a demon called the Empress of Discourse. Knew very little about this demon. I had no idea who they were, what they looked like. We know the truth now. People of the court of Wyvern Gods, the ability woman on witness stand isn't a civilian. She is the demon known as Empress of Discord. No idea how, but her form is that of a human. Using this disguise, enter the Grand Cathedral posing as Beatrice Fragus. What about the daughter of the Eye Taker, Pepe Hens? And I aided the patron by using Beatrice Frey to help Arius Steel win Massacre members of nobility. Well, we continue with this. Already admitted taking part in the massacre. Let's force her to tell us who the patron is and be done with this. How typical. The Grand General thinks he can solve all his problems with violence. Let me ask you this. Why do you assume the patron is a human? What? Here his contract says the patron is the individual who gives the contract to her. How do you know that I'm not that individual? I go by many names. Emperor Discord's only one of them. If that's what you're saying is true, it makes this a simple matter. We simply need to execute you for your crimes against the kingdom. And you've forgotten what my underling said during Frega's trials. A demon I can never truly die. Destroying my body simply reformed the abyssal hells. I wonder what happened to your daughter if I were to draw my ire. You're prosecuting her and playing the villain. I know the truth. You secretly care about her, don't you? What nonsense are you spouting? You thought she had mage blight, you had to prosecute her. You held on the little hope you could convict her and convince her to take a plea deal. As the king's wife, her position might have been salvageable. Did all this so she could be with her beloved Aster. What? Then it was revealed she signed a blood contract for me. That changed everything. Mage blight's one thing, but demon owner her soul. She can't very well be a queen like this now, can she? I had to find out who the patron was before her trial ended, didn't you, Lucy? Otherwise your beloved daughter would never be free. Did all this because you feel bad what you did to her. Everything I've done for the good of House Steelwind. It's not what you were doing, because the way I see you abandoned her for their entire childhood, felt so guilty about killing her mother you couldn't bear to face her. No, mind blast. Eris, stop this. You know what that did to her. You just didn't take away from her mother, you took her away her father too. You starved her of any affection. Couldn't help but latch on the first person to show her any kind of superficial kindness. Eris didn't fall in love with Aster, she became obsessed with him. She stopped being her own person, clings to him like a parasite. Changed everything about herself, suit his taste, or suit his likes and desires. You know, deep down in your heart, you know if he's ever taken away from her, she will fall apart. Since I pity you so much, I'll let you in a little secret. Killing me won't save your daughter. You don't have the means to confine me. Even if you know who I am, your daughter will never be safe from my influence. Well, I suppose there's one possible way to break my contract. What is it? My contract will bind Aristeelwind to the patron so as long as they both live. Truly want to free your daughter from my control, all you have to do is kill her. Do the poor thing a favor, put her out of her misery. Little wretch, I'll hunt you to the end of... Enough. Lucy, you cannot antagonize her if you want to find out how this happened. She writes, Ares' fate truly doomed. There has to be something you do. Don't understand this, Ares. Why are you doing this? You're not noble. You're not even a citizen of Wyvern. Why do you go through the trouble of doing any of this, Tyrion? Why are you here? Why do you constantly risk your life for the sake of others? Why do you try to seek justice in a clearly unjust world? I don't know, honestly. I think you do know. The answer is simple. You do it because it satisfies you. You say you fight the system, you just love indulging in your own heroics, don't you? That feels good, doesn't it, Tyrion? You know that you're only righteous person on just society. When you succeed, you're hailed as hero. Fail, it's society's fault, not yours. No matter what happens, you can't take solace in knowledge. You're so much better than everyone else. That superiority you feel over them must be intoxicating. Divine blood makes it so. Can't resist giving into it. Just as your divine blood compels you to do good, my hellish blood compels me to do the opposite. I just can't help but take every opportunity to make you all suffer. Entire Paris, each and every one of you. Faces contorted in agony and despair. Humanity is a stain on the world. They're worthless parasites, steal, maim, and kill, get what they want. All they are is despise those who try to pretend they're anything different. You're wrong, Ares. Humanity is much more than you realize. Truly pity you, that's all you see in us. That's just us. That actually reminded me of something I hate even more than humanity. I despise the celestials of the upper planes that go against natural order. Condemn and admonish beings like me all while watching humanity suffer from this secluded low heaven. Realize humanity would never willingly choose good over evil. It created the heavens born to tip the balance in their favor. So self-indulgent makes me want to puke. That's what the heavens born are. It has made it quite obvious about breaking them and sending them back to their creators. Throw them in the deepest pit of despair before extinguishing their lives. There's no greater joy in my eternal life. It took a lot of work to get you right where I needed you, Tyrion. Wait, are you saying? You asked me why I did this, didn't you? Actions that day were all for you, dearest Tyrion. So I could see the despair in your face and realize the truth, Tyrion. No.
Objection!
Up out of you, you witch. You see? Cuthbert, you promised me you'd save my daughter together. I'm sorry. I said those words with such conviction. Here you stand quivering like a grunt in his first battle. Few meager doubts enough to force a retreat from me. Is that all it takes to defeat the infamous Tyrion Cuthbert? Probably desperate at this point. Ares' patron is very low for area. Unlike Beatrice, her blood contract short and concise. Very room for interpretation. Probably can't dispute it either. What kind of attorney would you be? What kind of friend would you be if you didn't see this through, Ares? We didn't call you today to wax poetic with you. People you've harmed had a right to know what you did that day. Yeah, to give us your testimony or get out. Even now you're still undeterred. I really do love that about you. Do wonder how long that will last. True, I was the one who masterminded this. I knew about the King's funeral in the Grand Cathedral. Forced Beatrice Frege to allow me to accompany her. When I was there, I used my contrast Beatrice Frege and Aristeelwind when the compelled them act against the will. Through actions of Beatrice Frege and Aristeelwind facilitated the deaths of Lloyd von Sanctus, Corlin Sybil, and Garrick Pierce. Only motivations for my actions that day was to harm Tyrion and Cuthbert's friends and make them suffer. Before you asked, aside from my thralls, I was acting alone that day. I didn't follow direct or indirect orders from anyone. Testimony is pretty thorough. Of course, I am a demon after all. Since unable to lie, I thought it would be best to be detailed as possible. That way there's no room for doubt. Isn't it wonderful, Tyrion? Playing a few. May not be technical, I definitely act in good faith. Watch it. Look at her testimony more closely. Something wrong, Tyrion. Went through all the trouble to get your attention. The least you do is appreciate it. I'll stay on subject witness. I'm complaining about this, but if you really want to make me suffer, why don't you just go after the people close to me? Oh, but what is fun than that? Killing people is such an easy task, even a child can do it. Much more effective ways to make someone suffer.
Objection!
That's not it. He's not my friend. What do you find need to specify that? Lead lesser in doubt. Beatrice used the indirect order of feigning innocence in a previous trial, didn't she? Did we work together with anyone to facilitate the massacre? Of course I did. Worked together with Beatrice Frege and Aristeelwind. You know what I meant, Ares. I just can't help myself sometimes. Say clearest to be certain. I did not have a contract with anyone that wanted to facilitate any of those murders, acting of my own free will. Even when she said directly, I can't help but doubt or research any examiner testimony carefully. Can't lie, it's clearly something hidden in her testament. Examine the word in her statement book, such she's clearly trying to imply of each statement. I find a contradiction there. Does that not count, I guess? Incredible. Notice how the music didn't stop. I what? Acting a little lost, which saying she's right was in contradiction.
Objection!
Fuck. Fucking Garrick.
Objection!
Garrick's not my friend!
Objection!
Is that not a lie? Fuck. First stands the contract area still and refers to patron. Second contract area still when surrenders mind, body, soul to the patron. I don't know if that's supposed to be the contradiction, because that means she isn't controlling her.
Objection!
Fuck. Find ability. Thank you for noticing. I was in a column. Find a sick now you demons pray and people pray. People know what they're signing up for when they sign a contract demon. Hardly believe me. Clicking what's freely off. Both know Area didn't knowingly or willingly sign a contract. Are you assuming that? What? How do you know she didn't knowingly sign a contract with me? Client never willingly sign a contract. Really? Then what if I were to threaten her dearest fiance? They see Aragon as Paragon of Justice. Everyone has their breaking points. That's true. Tell me the circumstance Area signed the contract. Knew it. Trying to get inside your head. Everyone never signed a contract like in the protect Alistair. Did I already do that?
Objection! Objection!
Fuck! Isn't this contract not with her? Fuck. Why are you using their full names? You know I can't lie. I thought I'd give you some exam. I could refer to another stew under frigate that I enthralled. The list is very long, you know. Ignore her, Luce. Trying to get under your skin. Anyway, aside from Pierce Von Saint and Sybil, were key members of Wyvern Guard Nobile. What reason could possibly kill 3 of them? I didn't. What? I didn't have a reason to kill them. I just happened to facilitate their deaths. No, but specifically went after them. I did. I didn't have a reason to do so. That doesn't make sense. Suppose it doesn't. Always like to add that to the testimony. What would help, wouldn't it? Suppose so. Oh, okay, there we go. Or say need to kill them quickly, efficiently as possible. Not exactly what happened today. Yeah, it appears I underestimated your little bodyguard. Things last a lot longer than I anticipated. That's not what I was referring to. Oh. So you need the area to kill them as efficiently as possible. But that doesn't really match what happened to Garrett Pierce, does it? Is that so? Look on face, why did she look happy? Eris, unlike the other murders of Von Saint Sybil, Pierce was murdered with a blade frozen with magic. Such an extremely convoluted way to kill. So it don't make sense we were trying to hide the evidence. Clearly it wasn't your intent. I agree. Why would I do that? Love of God, woman, can stop speaking in riddles. Red now! No love for any god aside from myself. Behaving differently when she was her own testimony. She's being vague. Is she hiding something? Alright, stop getting baited by words. Take a moment to think about it logically. Very good at misdirecting you and playing with everyone's emotions. Stick with the facts for certain testimony. She said the following. Did I have a reason to kill them specifically? I needed an area to kill my victims quickly and efficiently as possible. Could have been trying to mislead you. Concerning who she is, definitely trying to mislead you. She used words specifically, changed the meaning of the entire phrase. Didn't have a reason to kill 3 specific victims. Didn't have a reason to kill in general. That seems like a stretch, though. She did say that to all of you. Did she set it up so you haven't missed yourself? Too difficult. That's one of the other phrases. Well, you know, she could have a very specific reason to kill him. She said multiple times she didn't have a reason. All the part of the statement seems once direct, but other phrases are. Arya did murders quickly and efficiently, because Celeste's ability to fight Arya didn't end up happening. But it hardly seems like some intention on her end. I made a multiple times to underestimate Celeste. Sorry. So I need Arya to kill victims. Phrase doesn't mean she needed Arya to do this, although you can know the circumstances she signed the contract under. Perhaps Arya's only powerful mage could trick her or given that control. Either way, it doesn't really mislead you. The other phrases some uses. Possible change out of sentence read. Because she fought Celeste, Arya couldn't kill Pierce quickly and efficiently. As the previous contradiction point out, implies Arya didn't kill Pierce quickly and efficiently at all. Oh. There are victims instead of the victims. Small distinction, much distinction nonetheless. Recall a manner I have used a similar trick during Beatrice trial. I mean, the victims in this case aren't the same as her victims. Eris, which of the people in this case were your victims? Well, considering what happened, you could say everyone in the cathedral that day was my victim, yes. Who was killed directly by Beatrice Frege or Arya Steelwind? I knew it. You're right in something, are you? If that's what you think, definitely possible. I'll give him a vague answer. Why would she agree to testify in the first place? Nothing you can do to threaten her, nothing you can do permanently armored. Easily gotten into hide and never had to come here, which means she wanted to come here. Why? Tell me, Eris, who killed Lloyd Von Sanctus? Arya Steelwind. Who killed Coraline Sybil? Arya Steelwind. Who killed Garrick Pierce? Why are you staying silent? Oh, have a demon who killed Garrick Pierce. Fused answer. Doing this on purpose in an obnoxious way, trying to guide you to truth. What purpose? Please answer question must be answered different from previous answers. No prominent men and murders Atreus bar and refuse it could be either of them. When a person killed Garrick Pierce, that must mean. Eris, you're not the patron described in Arya's contract, aren't you? Who knows, never confirmed or denied that. Serious, go sick of your games, I mean, you know, the murder is too politically motivated and completely random. Unequivocally prove the patron's identity using divine edict, because the risk getting it wrong leaves you right where you started. Who is the patron, Eris? Who's responsible for all this? You want me to find out the truth? Why are you staying silent? Because it'll be much better when you discover it yourself. You already have the evidence seen to do so. You haven't felt it, haven't you? Ever since investigating started, about nagging feeling in the back of your mind, haven't you? How did you? Right in front of you, Tyrion, you're refusing to see it. Refusing to see who I made a contract with that day. I made a contract with the patron on that day. Even if the eye of a god, you're blind by your human sentimentality. Think through it carefully. Who killed Garrick Pierce that day? Think through this. Let everything disappear in the world. Think of the facts. Eris was on patron means someone else controlling Arya's actions. He's still cornering off Eris who had control of Beatrice. Extremely roundabout way, Arya was used to kill Von Sanctus and Sybil. Patron killed those two. The Arya will efficiently counter every magic events they brought up. What do you know about the patrons through the first 2 murders? They knew Von Sanctus ain't Austin to do his force case. Knew Sybil would drown if she froze an old creature infected by stone skin. What did he say? Victims outside, just one person uses magic lethally. In order to do this, in-depth knowledge, high-level mad. Not only that, creative ways bypass defensive on-site and civil. Had ability to react quickly and decisively. Things changed when they murdered Pierce. There's implied now the area owner Beatrice killed Pierce. Patron killed him personally. Wow, they already had control of area. Imagine the entire point of enthralling her would they hide their own involvement. Did they come in patient because Slash was holding her ground against area? Beatrice was already able to slip past him. That's how she was able to knock out Pierce's sleep at Jade. Why didn't Eris use Beatrice to kill Pierce? Patron's coordinate if Eris could use that Beatrice to kill Pierce. I don't know if there's a contract. When to kill Pierce personally, Pierce's murder was more emotionally driven than the other two when explaining the method used in murder was so contrived. Apparently it's right there, what do you see? Whoever did this murdered on site and civil, the two were house leaders of four pillars. In a way, both represented corrupt parts of the kingdom's government. On site essentially got away from murdering Justin Way. Who gives a shit? Enough about Justin the Way! No one gives a shit about him! I don't care! He's a nobody! No portrait! I don't even know if he exists. His name is literally Justin Way. Come on, guys. No one fucking cares about Justin the Way. Alright? He's in the way of everything. I'm sick and tired of hearing Justin Way. Sybil clearly had an apathetic approach to remedying the corruption within the justice system. I don't give a shit about Justin Way. No one cares. You don't care. I don't care. Justin Way probably doesn't even care about himself. Biggest clue you have is one Eris indirectly gave you. What should they offer you, my dearest Tyrion? All you'll see is despair on your face when you realize the truth. Truth she wants you to discover. At first thought she was trying to make you feel guilty what happened. Or truth she wouldn't be here. Something else she wants to realize, because they're throwing despair somehow. If you have anything disease about whoever she made a contract with, the way they controlled area, they're creative and skilled at using magic. Constantly exposed to creative uses of magic. Not mentioning personally under a blood contract area had her sign it. Go by what you know, her was trying to trick and sign a blood contract. Whoever did this must have strength to threaten her. Deeply trusted by her. In addition, that must have been close to the prayer room when the attack happened. Lastly, they must have had an emotional grudge against Garrett Pierce. Is it? Oh, no, that's not. It's the most logical conclusion you know thus far. Who did you make a gun turn out with? Yeah, the murder. Oh, you can do this over and over. No, it can't be. That's not. I just want to make you suffer. Can't run away. See what the area. Let everyone in Wyvern God see it, so you need to follow through. How painful this is. So if it has to be someone else, you would never. Can you think of anyone else? Who else could Eris have chosen? Chosen that made you feel like this. Surely it's myself. Oh, come on. I'm the killer. Damn it, damn it. Scream of anguish echoes throughout the ruins. Everyone's caught off guard, starts in confusion. What is it? Is everything okay, Cuthbert? Are you... Feel your eyes well up as you look at her. One look at her speech tells everything you need to know. There it is. You realize, haven't you? Waiting for this moment so long. What are you talking about? Demand an explanation. Cuthbert, yeah, what do you discover? Tell them, Tyrion. Tell them who did this. Issue a divine edict right now. You want to be run. Never want to be anything more than your entire life. Now would make you happy than having this edict fail, even if it costs you your life. Know the truth. Eris, it will matter. Empress of Discord. Tyrion Cuthbert, attorney of the arcane. On the eye of Horus, I issue upon a divine edict. Release thy guards, manifest your blood contract with. Say it. Say your name so everyone can hear it. Release thy guards, manifest your blood contract with. Celeste McCoy. Parent death of Tyrion Cuthbert, the Empress Discord, revive him, contingent on the eternal servitude of Celeste McCoy. Henceforth, Celeste McCoy's soul shall be eternally bound to the abyssal hell. As part of our servitude, Celeste shall engage in actions in necessary security, compliance, cooperation, areas to win the Empress endeavors. Lastly, stipulated that Celeste McCoy of her own volition and agency bring about the demise of Garrick Pierce by her own end. Afterwards, Tyrion Cuthbert's consciousness will be restored. I died. Tyrion, I'm sorry. What the hell is going on? Demon, what is the meaning of this? Exactly what it looks like. Patron looking for it right in front of you the entire time. Discord, did you sign a blank contract to Empress of Discord? I did. It was the only thing that would save Tyrion. What? Never fought Arya. I fought Beatrice and Aerys. They broke past me and ran into the prayer room. The person they killed wasn't Pierce, it was you. Tyrion, you. She can't even bring herself to say it. You realize now, Tyrion. Stop it. Celeste McCoy is the most important person in life. The last person who hadn't betrayed you. Signed away her soul to me, all she could save you. This is so dumb. Is there a better reasoning, or is it just gonna be like this? Christ. So we made a contract with the person who killed him? Wait, is that what's going on? What a somber look, Lucia. When are you going to execute the patron the moment you knew who they were? Quite what does it mean to think I mean? Yes, I'm the one who tricked Arya into signing that blood contract. I'm confused. But how could you? A associate made the deal for her, didn't expect her to. Oh, maybe she'll explain when she made it, right? She used a contract to make you act against her words, and just Miss Steele and Miss Frager were controlled that day. Realize I don't need Lucy. As long as my contract patron exists, daughter always vulnerable to my influence. Can't kill me, only one solution to free your daughter. Must execute Celeste McCoy, what? Understand one thing, Mr. Cuthbert. After all you've done, my daughter, I have the utmost respect for you. I will do whatever it is to protect her. It is, I can't act rash to let you all in the low demonic secret. Doesn't matter if you can find her within a prison. Patron must be able to take control of Arya no matter where she is. If you kill her, Arya will be finally free from my control. Do it. What? What are you saying? I should have done this from the beginning. When I realized what happened, I should have come forward and admitted what I did. I kept on the hope it was some kind of trick. Prayed and prayed for the patron to be someone else. Tyrion, I was hoping you'd find someone to prove all this wasn't my fault. If I found the culprit looking at her, it breaks her heart. Nagging feeling we experienced because your subconscious refused to believe she'd betray you like this. She hasn't gone away. Uneasy is still there. Why are you still in the doubt? This is different. But there's no reason to continue this way. Supervise your position, Cuthbert. You McCoy recognize what must be done. It's over, and I'll allow this demon to control my daughter any longer. Yes, you can't just. King's Guard, restrain him. Wait. Lucia, that's enough. What kind of court is this? Everyone's surprised. Their elite platforms above land right on a witness stand. Forcibly pushed Aerys side away. Someone catches even her off guard. So sorry. Celeste, you're innocent until proven guilty. I won't let anyone pass judgment until that's unequivocally proven. Arya, I did this. Arya, what are you doing? How did you dare you, father? How do you possibly think that you have the right to decide who lives, who dies? You're actually a prosecutor. I'd file for your immediate disbarment. You, Mr. Cuthbert, how do you need to stand there? Me. Your Celeste, attorney isn't your job to defend her to the last breath. I didn't see the truth because I didn't want to believe it. I almost let it slip away because my personal feelings put you at risk. It almost pains me to any approach this objectively to you. How off that? Well, Jess may be blind, not heartless. See in her eyes whenever she's with Tyrion. Mean the world to her. Consign her very soul in hell to protect you. Abandon her when she needs the most, never forgive you. Tyrion, I. Celeste, can you testify about what happened? What? Arya is right. We need to do this properly. Agree not pass judgment to determine exactly what happened. Obviously wants to be done with this as soon as possible. You need to control this King's Guard. The rest of the room is clearly against it. Fine, do as you wish. Well, when we're certain the truth, I'll do what is necessary. Very well. McCoy, please take the stand. Celeste, Tyrion, can you justify what you did that day? Yeah. Oops, truth is, Aerys rewrote your memories, Tyrion. You're actually knocked out at 1:45 p.m. We went to a prayer room a lot earlier for our meeting. The commotion we heard... So, we actually did the speed run even faster. Prayer room a lot earlier. The commotion we heard was actually Beatrice and Aerys attacking the guys at 1:40 p.m. Anbu were wiped out instantly. Tricked me and slept in the prayer room, and Beatrice, she killed you. Didn't know what to do. That's what Eris told me. She would resurrect you in exchange for killing Pierce. No, I shouldn't have done it. I wanted you back. I didn't care what happened to me. I didn't realize she'd use my eternal servitude to take control of my body. Used me to trick Arian to sign another blood contract. After that, followed to the end of my deal. I killed Pierce so she'd bring Tyrion back. I feel still there's something off about her testimony. I don't fit that. Gladly. That's why you didn't have control of area. Doesn't mean you never even fought her storyline to create an alibi. Assassin Quidgets and arrested her because of your testimony. His testimony is that Prince Alaric, High Speaker, also located her. Stewart already knew she was compromised due to finding the purple mark in her pocket. Sure, things would have ended the same, regardless of her testimony. What did friggin' the demon do when he found the McCoy? I forgot what time.
Objection!
I thought his timing's off now then. Because he came there at 2, right? And the guards were still there. Claire is sincere, wouldn't intentionally lie about some of this. Why do I feel some of it doesn't match that evidence you have? Real my memories. Didn't realize until after you woke up, gave your statement, the Inquisition must have changed your memories when she resurrected you. Power to control has the power to bring back to the dead. True, can you trust your own memories? How did he trick you so easily? I went to see what was going on, saw Eris and Beatrice stand over the guards' dead bodies. I acted like someone else had killed them. When they lied to me, said they wanted to go to the prayer room for protection. That's when Beatrice, how did Beatrice kill me? She hit you with some kind of necromancy spell, didn't visibly wound you. When I checked your body, it was already cold heart stopped, necrotic blight. Fuck, mages! That's why Asclepsia said I had traces of necromancy. Must have lied about trying to heal you as well. What did you do after I died? Mages are so stupid. I like how this case is thrown out the case that we should ban mages and probably execute every single one of them. Cause like, if anyone can do this shit, then everyone's just gonna murder everyone with necromancy. Yeah, Christ, if anything, this case has shown us that mages must be controlled or exterminated. They literally can just kill everyone instantly. Oh, huddle, fucking whatever, necrosis, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's like no point having mages in this society anymore. They bring nothing to the table. We literally have a group that does necromancy, house, whatever they're called. They literally do necromancy. They should be banned. Sure, the goal from the very beginning. I want to make you a deal with her, it'll make me suffer, turn him so. Stop to stone. Well, I don't want you back, didn't care what happened to me. The past thing it was okay and it was wrong, I couldn't, sorry, I didn't know what to do. No sense I'm monitoring her now, Cuthbert. Plenty of time for that later. Use my eternal servitude to take control of my body, tricked Arian to sign another blood contract. Right, part was written in a slightly misleading way. I once thought the Empress would whisk her away to serve her in hell. Instead, took control of her immediately after. Should have known better, trust a demon. I tricked Arian to sign it. I didn't have full control of my actions, and I remember what happened. He probably wanted me to watch what she's seen me do. I'm so sorry. Told Arya Pierce was demanding a plea deal in exchange for telling me who my parents were. Eris made Beatrice put an illusion over the contract, make it look like a request for appeal. This is so dumb. There's no point having contracts if you can just fake everything. It's not even clever. Christ, you could have anything be signed. So you basically should never sign, like cut off your fucking fingerprints, fucking can't do anything because everything could be a contract. See, I think this case just starts making fun of the magic. Like, it's just pointless at this point. There's no, like, reason anymore because you could do anything. It's magic. See? So stupid. Yeah. Since Pierce is convicted, convinced for killing my father, respect my wishes. Wait, somebody said it's fundamentally wrong. Follow to my end of the deal, code Pierce, bring Tyrion back. Shouldn't we be able to disable the thing?
Objection!
Oh, no. What else is there?
Objection!
That's not. How do you think I ever want that assassin? You didn't want it. Was it fair wise person like him get the and say your easy choice? Goes against every single stand. Why know? Don't care if you hate me after this, even now I'd still make the same choice I don't hate. But stay focused on what happened.
Objection!
Wait, that's also another thing. So this guy is into the patron then. I guess we'll find out who the parents are. Fuck, I'm not trying to figure out.
Objection!
Fuck! I'm not understanding the timeline at all. Because that means the blood contract was done like before that, or everything's like weird this timeline. And then the blood contract was made after I died. So is any of this like fair game anymore? Is this all like not real? I'm confused at a lot of the timeline now. Was she in a meeting until 140? And why did she leave? I don't fucking know.
Objection!
I don't give a shit. You guys are spelling it. It doesn't even matter. But Beatrice, okay, 2 p.m.
Objection!
Okay. Courtney occurred at commercial 141 to investigate Cyrus and Beatrice. Yeah, I lied about my fight against Arya. I never even fought there. Strategy spin discrepancy. Can't trust your own memories. Leaf shouldn't have been a fact. Thing is, Celeste, some of your timeline doesn't match the evidence. Really, it's true of the time. It's supposed to be at the meeting at 1:45. Wait, what did you just say? Meeting with Pierce was scheduled 1:45, right? That's wrong, Cuthbert. So that's something fundamentally off about your testimony. I'm not lying. Your timeline is completely off. Oh, let me guess. Is her watch an hour behind or something? Testimony doesn't match what we've learned thus far. First, it's the exact time saw Eris and Beatrice. According to you, saw them at 1:40. Leafy, Miriam, Asclepius didn't lose track from until 2. What? When did they say that? What are you talking about? You were there when we spoke to them. I know. I was paying close attention. You see how close you were to find me out. Why can I remember? Can't remember. Cover judgment of what's happening here is still matter. Chile doesn't need a contract to affect people's memories. Also change the memories of Leaf, Reagan, or Entourage. Not their sat, Lucio. Something else less clearly remembered differently. It contradicts physical piece of evidence. So that's the letter from Garrett Pierce told us meeting in the prayer room at 2 p.m. What? Eris may change my memories, change a physical piece of evidence, different thing entirely. We don't know the full extent of our capabilities. Can we really rule out? The dumb thing is, I don't even need a contract for my memories to be removed. It doesn't even matter. A lot of this case is really just magic. Unconscious, Uma had plenty of time to access your body and your belongings. At this point, anything is possible. Eris far too unpredictable, say for sure. If Lucio was right, Eris could have gone and done around in whatever she wanted. Could have wiped the memories of every witness who saw the crimes. Exactly! Riddle me this! Dr. James Russell Summerstown, look back 96 months. Yeah, this case is dumb because it sort of breaks every rule the game had, and then there's a character that can just go zap, zap, zap on everyone. So, like, there's no point. It reminds me of Paradise Killer. In Paradise Killer, they, most of the game they're trying to establish, it's impossible to travel, like, within the timeline, so you could rule out people. But later in Paradise Killer, it reveals that the killer just used a warp thing, which completely destroys the entire point of even establishing travel time. Because if they can just warp anywhere, what is the fucking point of the first part of the game where you establish travel time? So fucking stupid. I can't believe anyone praised that game. I was like, what the fuck? It's such an ex machina or whatever you want to call it. So stupid. But yeah, it was such a dumb thing in Paradise Killer. Completely ruins the rest of the game. If she had done so, it would have been logical inconsistencies. Process revealed as a patron, every piece of evidence found deduced and logically consistent. Contradiction of what Celeste is saying can be explained by errors changed in several state elements of the crime. For a simple explanation. Oh, that's it. Celeste Eris says currently is your eternal servitude. She manipulate memories. It says she's not manipulating your memories right now. So what's the point of even having anyone that's under her thrall testify? Even my memories are fine. Like, basically all the testimony's useless now. Guess that's possible. Why do you even bother doing that? She wouldn't need to do that unless she still had something to hide. Are you serious? There's more left for her to hide. However, it is important enough to make drastic changes to Celeste's memories. Wait. That's what I mean, Celeste's true memories. Tell us what we need to know. And you're right. Can't remember what really happened. Fully control my mind. Doesn't matter every cross-examination we've ever done. Keep testifying, keep changing your memories, tell more lies. Keep pointing them out, eventually arrive at the truth. Celeste? Yeah, it's really obnoxious how resilient you are. What? Why can't you just give up already? Eris is at you. What are you? Fortunately, little interrogation ends here. Kingsguard, what are you doing? Destroy Omatter's body. Too late, Lucio. I win. The fuck? Celeste? Damn it. That's what do you do to her? I put her to sleep just like I did with Beatrice. Yeah. Why do you do such a thing, Omatter? What do you mean? I did it for the same reason I do anything. Why to make Tyrion suffer more and put his love to an eternal slave? You wanted that? You could have done that from the beginning. You're hiding something. I know it. Can't extract any information from her like this. The only person who can tell us what we need to know is Celeste. Well, good luck getting anything out of her like this. Ever since you discovered true what she did, one possibility floated in your mind. It's even possible. No, it doesn't matter if it's possible. There's no matter what is it. What would happen if I nullified Celeste's blood contract? Assuming there's anything to even dispute, and everything granted by the contract would be reversed. Don't think you understand what that means, Lucio. What is it? Your men know where Ruby Tamora's law office is, right? They do. Where are you going with this? You'll need an attorney to cross-examine Celeste's testimony. Always me, and I would have finished this on my behalf. Wait. Tell me I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. You're not serious, are you? I'm one of the oldest evils ever lived. I've never created a faulty contract. There are so mad Empress of Discord. Wait, you know I can speak lies, correct? By the Eye of Forest, demand the opportunity to dispute Celeste McCoy's blood contract. Say it plain then, there's no room for doubt. Celeste McCoy's contract written without flaw, I don't care. What? Celeste sacrificed her life to save mine. How could I ever face her again if I don't do the same for her? You're insane. You're risking death for nothing. Why are you so nervous? It is pointless. Never stop fighting for her. Stop this. Can't help myself, only human after all. Once you pass this point, you'll not be able to save your game for a while. I recommend making a save file right now. Okay, let me be right back. Wait one sec. Queue up your. Let me be right back real fast, and then we'll finish the game, I'm assuming. But yeah, the magic part is meme. But odd one, everyone signed a contract. You signed a contract to sign the first contract we were at. Okay, oops. Not dead. Not everything is a contract, alright? You signed that, sir. You breathed air. It turns out that was actually a contract. That was the condition to accept it. Kill people that are usually criminals or bandits. So frightened me how unaffected I was by their deaths. Always came so easily, man. I was good at. A little too good. People told me taking lives of others would be hard. Never felt that uneasiness, not even once. Maybe think I was some kind of unfeeling monster. Maybe I am. Time I spent with you filled me more happiness than I could ever dreamed of. What about your dad or the big-boobed mom, Pepe Hens? Instead of taking lives to save them alongside you, I felt good to protect you and you felt needed when I knew you relied on me. It made me feel like I was actually worth something. So on. Whenever I saw the light in your eyes, filled my heart with a warm feeling I never felt before. Too good to be true. This is like some Eisen shit. When were you under the assumption that you weren't on a contract? Too good to be true, was it? In the end, I failed you. Couldn't protect you just like I couldn't protect my father. Don't understand. What did you ever see in someone like me? Really don't understand. Why did you go this far from me? Good to see you too. What's that for? You know what it is for you, jerk. I had to sign my soul on how to keep you alive and just threw your life away. What else is supposed to do? Should I let Lucio kill you? That's exactly what you should have done. I'm not better than gambling away your life. Never going off that. You even know me. God, that's why I couldn't tell you the truth, because you do something stupid like this. You always get the truth in the end. All you did was make that process extremely frustrating. Could have gotten away with it. Can't even beat me at chess. How are you going to hide a murder from me? Oh, you. Tyrion, I killed Pierce, I know it. First tried to justify it saying he would die in 1 month. Anyways, what's his life compared to yours, right? Looked at him just lying there unconscious. I got so angry. I woke him up. What? I wanted him to experience a fraction of the pain my dad felt. Someone like him didn't deserve a peaceful death, so I... You wait on me, don't you? This time I'm the disgusting murderer you've been looking for. Why couldn't you let me die? You know, I was thinking I care for you that little. You are and always be extremely important to me. One betrayal won't change how I feel. You're not getting rid of me that easily. I'll always be there when you need me. No matter where you go, we're going there together. I think we might be heading to a pretty bad place, so I'm not one to celebrate a victory prematurely. You already admitted defeat. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, Eris. Can't believe you brought me here. Never hear the end of this from my father. Where are we? Courtroom of the gods, place where truth, reality determined. The court of Azor, Thoth. One last chance, Jay. You made a rash decision. I can still send you back if you're now trying to dissuade you. Why still intend to make you give up? Nervous, aren't you? Is that so? There's a reason you didn't want me to bring you here. I'm gonna find out what. Persistence and endearing personality honestly annoying. I suppose I have to do this the hard way then. Don't say I didn't warn you. God damn it, alright. Should have taken my apple when you had the chance. Only way to nullify my contract unequivocally prove the conditions weren't fulfilled. Says the word Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Says the word demons incapable of speaking lies. You're out of your element, Tyrion. This is my domain. Better may without blood doesn't mean we can negotiate its terms. Doesn't matter if contract is perfect, not linear to the language soul. Disputing a blood contract was truly impossible. No need for this court to exist. Demons are powerful, they aren't omniscient. Truly impossible, no need for the court to exist. Demons are powerful, they aren't omniscient. You can't possibly be aware of contradicting circumstances they create when they make a contract. I and something you desperately need to keep hidden. You even went as far as to knock out Celeste before we could get information from her, really now. Try to confound the investigation by manipulating Celeste's memories. Contradiction in her testimony proves one thing. She didn't see you and Beatrice enter the prayer room until 2 p.m. at the earliest. So-called contradictions based off testimony of Leafy Frege. How are you so sure her testimony is reliable? According by testimonies of Miriam and Lord Asclepius, or together time, the testimonies sound real. You've made a contradiction. What? Leafy, Miriam, Frege, and Lazarick encountered an illusion. Illusion makes testimony unreliable, so says the word Asmodeus. Illusion? What kind of illusion? Who knows? My students still say I can't expect us to set defense without evidence. Can't speak lies, Tyrion. Every statement that comes out of my mouth has to be true. You don't need any proof. Court, the only thing that matters is what is true and what is false. Word of Asmodeus says Leafy's testimony is unreliable. Damn it. Say whatever he wants to provide context. Only said Leafy was correct. Didn't specify an exact time. Someone else approves Leafy didn't begin her search until 2 p.m. First one I'm leaving a pro and search Beatrice over to my mission. Confirm down, I hope it's 1 night. Perfect. Or set the trap. They set a trigger when Aster approached father's body and didn't trigger until 2 p.m. Leafing her party about the search for Beatrice in the Kingsguard informed what happened. Mind you, the Kingsguard did this immediately after travel spying. I don't even believe that. They're probably eating a banana, maybe like took the long way, maybe did a few more rolls. Please, the Kingsguard suddenly like, let's go, 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 go! Right, as if the Kingsguard could do anything properly. Leaf was about to begin her search when this happened. Beatrice couldn't have gone missing until that time. Once again, predicated on Aster's testimony, not just him. Several members of the Kingsguard witnessed this. True, that's why I'll respond with this. The activated force cage did not trap Aster to Wyvern Guard during or after 1:50 p.m. But the testimony came from multiple people. You're saying the trap was sprung earlier than that. Remember Tyrion? I manipulate memories of people who got blood contact me. I'll give you a little clue. This has to be last. So says where Asmodeus. What? Tamper with their memories. Can't trust their accounts of what happened. I'll be able to make contracts. A little lady Silverwind has investigated my work the last few months. And my talents in Wyvern Guard far along that. Praying this for some time. Even the Kingsguard. No one's safe from temptation. Everyone has a price. Girlfriend know that better than everyone. They didn't trade away their soul for a banana or an extra roll. Can I get an extra gacha roll? Thanks. Here's my soul. Alright, something to have more evidence. Well, use testimony will be relying on this time, You can present all the evidence on. Most of you have is based on eyewitness accounts, even though you can't possibly make a contract with everyone there. Check that again, shall we? Oh, there we go. That's why that evidence. Possible I have a blood contract with everyone present during the massacre. Are you kidding me? I only said it's possible, never said it actually happened. Everyone disputed my contract. Cheering burden on proof is you. That's completely ridiculous. How could I verify a statement like that? It's simple. You should divide each person at the cathedral. You know, I can't do that. You get sprung once you'll die. Sounds more like your problem than mine, damn it. I'm the say Tyrion isn't part of present groundbreaking evidence, So long as the statement stands, you have to doubt every piece of testimony you've gathered. Or the cathedral should have been compromised, except Astra. I know he doesn't have a blood contract for you. I suppose you're right. So you're going to use his testimony. Couldn't observe much from that force cage. Understand now you're never meant to win this game. I gotta give you points entertaining me this song. It's the most fun I've ever had. That truly mean that, Tyrion. That's me something you can use. All the clues you gathered potentially lies created but are useless against her. Tyrion, you have to do something. Feel his strength fade. Feels being pulled eternal slave. That's always been a contest of willpower, and I think he's finally run out now. Call what happened to our Beatrice trial. Your mother gave you knowledge needed to win. Did it before. Can save you again. Mom, please. Need your help. Is Ruby gonna be here? Let's see. Tell me what to do. You're nothing back. No, it appears you're truly alone now. You knew there was launch shot still how to help. You just want to protect Cess, or at least thought you could do this. There's being it wraps yourself with layers and layers of lies. That's the power to make you doubt everything. Witness testimonies, even your hard evidence has to be fabrication. How do you possibly argue against something like that? It's not fair. It's not fair, Miss Tomorrow. They're not even bothering to investigate the crime properly. Of course they're not. If they did, be forced to admit my client's innocent. I was paid a banana, so I'm not gonna do this. Are you so calm right now? What is this? Always like, how are you supposed to win like this? They can keep changing the narrative whenever they want. They can't exactly. I'll beat them. What? Look, Cuthbert, almost every part of the system's against us. One advantage we have over the prosecution, that's pure and objective logic. Logic. Tyrion, the prosecutor does all sorts of things to validate a case. They present evidence, call witnesses, use those things to create conclusions. Create a box, throw a bunch of facts into it. Tell the court everything in the box is the truth. Conversely, makes everything outside a lie. And how does it help us? Point out contradictions in the case. Makes them throw more and more facts in the box to keep their case consistent. Even if one fact in the box falls, the entire thing falls apart. Surely realize what you're doing. Play dumb, refuse to add anything to the box. Well, you can force them to. What? Present your own truths. You force prosecution to either accept them or deny them. By doing that, you control what goes into the box. Sounds so complicated. Don't think I'll get the end of it. Don't worry, you've always been a sharp kid. I know you do great things. Don't give up. I can present my own truths. This case hinges on when Beatrice disappeared. She changed us to make her think everything happened early. Only me and Beatrice Frege did not go missing before 2 p.m. What was that? I said.
This is far from over.
Beatrice Frege did not go missing before 2 p.m. says the word of Horus. What the hell? The earth itself filled radiant power of the Eye of Horus. Power unleashed via divine energy of the upper planes coursing through you. Tyrion, you have wings. Anyway. And you turn around, only catching glimpses of spectral wings in her back. Spin around for a while, realize your feet aren't touching the ground anymore. And what do you do? I became a Selassie, which means no. I also can't tell lies. In a situation, this will be a handicap, but here, that final puts on equal footing with you. Why don't you die already? Tried everything good to break me, drove a wedge between me and Ruby, manipulated Celeste, and betrayed me, and still stand there. Might be a little out of your depth right now. I've lived a million year pathetic life don't think I'm out of my depth. Empress Discord, ruler, six circle, oh my god. Doesn't know Tyrion. What the hell are you laughing about? Whatever you are, man, king, or god, I won't let anyone stop me reaching truth. Wait, what about the Ricky or whatever her name is? Maybe she's actually a demon because she always says that. Since you so graciously bared your soul to me, I guess I should do the same. I wanted to break your spirit in this form, and also I could keep things fair and interesting. But you know what? Right now, I just want to see you die. What happened last I'm here? Can't wait to tear you both apart. What is that thing? You honestly know my true form is that of a teenage girl, and I'm an ancient one older than time itself. He was liberated to break free from that weak mortal shell. That's what you really look about. Doesn't matter. Whatever you are, I'm taking this last soul back. Grass Tyrion. Carve out your soul mountain in the fields of Malbolge. Careful, you're bound by the same rules as her now. You can't tell lies in this form even accidentally. Why don't we pick off where we left? Sass Beatrice ain't go missing until 2 p.m. I wonder why would you go so much trouble make me doubt that? When she gave her testimony, Sass said Eris and Beatrice went to the prayer room at 1:40. Axiom, you declared you know Beatrice didn't disappear until 2. What Eris changed Celeste's memories? Clearly changed her memories. For what purpose? It's us saying the events happened much earlier. Staying quiet won't work this time. Tells McCoy remember the attack occurred a much earlier time than it did, says the word of Horus. Never say staying quiet forever. I didn't need her to think about that specifically. I wanted to confound your ability to use what actually happened. That's what. Is that not what happened? Maybe a specific reason to move our timeline back. Says the word of Horus. Is it her contract? There's one who believes Celeste contract counter. There's one who believes Celeste signed a contract at 1:40 p.m. She needs you to believe that to keep the narrative logically consistent. Wait, so. There's one who believes Celeste signed the contract, okay. I'm not. I like how incompetent these guys are. This happened at 3:10 p.m. What were you guys doing the on-boost, sir? God, it took them like an hour to figure out something's up with the dead guys at the prayer room. just want to believe. Fuck, I'm gonna lose because I don't know. Fuck. Why does she need to be controlled at 140? Fuck. I don't know. Fuck. I actually don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. I don't know where you have to restart from. Huh. So I turn Cuthbert hands and enjoy blade carcass to malbones. Okay. Fuck. Oops, fuck, I'm a dummy. Fuck, what was... Fuck, what event happened? Ah. God, there's so many spells. What an event occurred required errors change Celeste members. I might just look at chat. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I give up. What is it? his. Yeah, Lloyd Von Saint needed Celeste think she signed it earlier than 2. That's because Lloyd scientist heard at 2:05. Reply, you killed me, convinced Celeste, signed the contract, made Celeste, trick area to sign another contract. All in a span of 5 minutes. That's true. Could it be possible Celeste isn't the patron? Only allowed to conclusion. Timeline's too short. Remember tricking her, we can't trust your memories. Isn't that right, Eris? Desperation. Peter will respond, there's no room for doubt. Says the word Asmodeus. I knew it. Something wrong. No, the truth's hard to accept sometimes. Celeste did betray Aria's trust. I'll speak to skim technicals, can't take it at face value. It could be a trade. Could declare outright Celeste not the patron. Rhyme by that, you die. Certain before you declare. Let's assume Celeste isn't the patron. Let Celeste hand Aria a blood counter. Celeste isn't the patron. Counter would have been already signed. Article only blood counter disguise a normal legal document. Recall someone having still muddled. What was it? Cross-on happened in the prayer room. Short exchange between Celeste and Aria. Wait, what? Awkward skitters away, see something fall out of her pocket. Aria dropped a rune stone. Picks up the rune stone, accidentally activates it. Image of Evans appears briefly and quickly hides it. Now before Celeste sneaks a peek at it. Oh, I see. Celeste, don't invade her privacy like that. Don't be like that. I'm happy for you. Definitely handed that contract to her after it was signed. Doesn't necessarily mean she's not the patron either. Something wrong with conflict. Now from the very beginning, trying to get in your head. She's rather than down mistrust. Always known from the very beginning. Celeste would never betray her like that. Celeste McCoy is not the patron of Sky in the area. Steel wins blood contrast, says the word of Horus. Out to your notes. And I trust her that much. Wait, that means you didn't betray Area Celeste. Let me manipulate your memory that fact. I want to make you think you did. Not my fault, is it? Cormont suddenly in the kitchen. Someone else is the patron, but who? That's not important right now. I need to focus on saving Celeste for now. Celeste wasn't the one who secured Aria's compliance and cooperation. Try to make your contract flawed. Please thought you were an attorney. The contract states Celeste would engage in actions deemed necessary to secure the compliance of cooperation Area Steel. No further action necessary. Already under my influence then. That means not a disturb thought it wouldn't go that far. Not Area Steelwind or Beatrice Ray was direct response for the death of Garrett Pierce. Right, there's still the death of Pierce. Doesn't matter who's responsible for the massacre at all, matters validity of the contract. Yeah, I think you're in control of the situation. We never had ever since began disputing a contract kind smart. Consider for sure. Second paragraph is vague. What about the first and third paragraph? Something is off here. Also, I didn't die. You're still in denial. I thought you were ready to die, so you beloved Celeste. Answer questioners can't trust Celeste's memories. Remember when she confirmed my death could all be a fabrication. We're still holding on. Hope you'll survive. Let me say it plain for you. Celeste McCoy did in fact observe Tyrion Cuthbert was dead. Do not alter that memory, so says the word of Asmodeus. Sorry, Tyrion. Will you revive me, Eris? You even have the power to resurrect people from the dead. Who think you're talking to? Of course you do. If you doubt me, why don't you declare Tyrion Cuthbert never died? No wonder she bade you to tell a lie. It's likely she's bluffing. Still died to resurrect you. I'll state this. Beings of my power are able to resurrect people from the dead, says the word of Asmodeus. I need to specify beings of your power can do it. It's possible it's not a simple or easy task to accomplish. For example, could Manor be able to resurrect a person from the dead using a contract? Let me save you some trouble. I'll say it for you. Empress Discord can't resurrect people easily, says the word of Horus. Not the same you say is impossible to do. It would require a large amount of effort on your part, friends. Call my previous declaration. Celeste was there. By all accounts, concluded you were dead. How did you... Thirdly, did you check? I have experienced first aid. It was pretty bad. You weren't breathing and the heart was stopped. Tried to rescue you several minutes, no avail, right? No way your body survived that long oxygen blood. Well, Eris just convinced us spent several minutes trying to rescue you. Something more you're seeing. Who created this scenario? What the fuck? What are we looking for here? It's so dumb. Maybe an able to resurrect me. A far easier way to create the scenario. Luckily, you, Beatrice, is there under your control. You're saying Beatrice resurrect people from dead. Opposite's actually true. Beatrice Frankie cast main death on Tyrion Cuthbert says word of Horus. Sorry, Slash never is dead. Just use a spell to trick you. I just don't get why you can't mind control a guy with a knife and just shank me. Why even bother doing this stuff? Just have some random hobo on the street mind control. Just shank. There are plenty of rats. And then force her to take a contract. Random hobo. Just have murder hobo Joe walk into me with a knife and go, oops. Everything I did, it was for nothing. That means you never resurrected him. He was never dead in the first place. Contract only stated he was apparently dead. All I did was revive him. Making Beatrice release her spell allowed him to wake up. No, its first paragraph, possibly week one. That only leaves Garrett Pierce at Celeste end. Something happened with Pierce, didn't it? What are you hiding? Whatever you could be talking about. Contract says Celeste must bring about the demise of Garrett Pierce by her own hand. Since you brought that contract, that must have been your intent from the beginning. So why are you so nervous? Something went wrong, didn't it? If you want to stay quiet, I'll just... All this could be elaborate trick to bait you into making a false statement. You need to be careful. Find out exactly what went wrong. It's possible Celeste didn't kill Garrett Pierce. Are you serious? He's the man who killed her adopted father, slated to be executed next month. She didn't have rational reason not to trade his life for yours. Yeah. As it sounds, it wouldn't be a hard choice for me. There's a single reason why I wouldn't make a deal like that. I have wanted to. Something else may have happened. Perhaps Beatrice or Arya misinterpreted one of your commands, killed him against her wishes. Making it so tedious. Neither Empress Discord, Arya Steele, nor Beatrice Freyga killed Garrett Pierce, says the word of Asmodeus. Oh, that's what she's saying. Well, what if you force Celeste to kill him? Sign the contract, you had control over her. The contract states she needs to kill Pierce of her own volition agency. I'm not saying I'd make a foolish mistake like that. Celeste McCoy had complete control over action when Pierce died. What if someone else killed Garrett Pierce on accident? Maybe remember the King's Guard survived. What does suddenly suddenly lifts himself up? What back from the dead and shakes him. Goes back to sleep. What the elites? Suddenly the King's Guard enter. We got this, sir. Okay, we'll try again. Was intentionally committed with malice. While I'm at it. Empress Discord, Sus, Tyrion, and Steelwind were the only people in the prayer room with Garrett Pierce when he died. Empress Discord, Celeste McCoy, Tyrion Cuthbert, Beatrice Freyga, Arya Steelwind were the only people in the room with Garrett Pierce when he died. No, do you understand now? Confute any possible explanation you have for Rita's death. Truth is, Tyrion. Garrett's death occurred because of Celeste McCoy's actions. No, but that doesn't mean they directly killed him. Have you given up? Find the extinguished light of hope within you. Can't believe it. Can't believe you fell for that. What? Never thrown consecutive declarations at that before, because I'm getting close. Conveniently manipulate Celeste's memories of what happened, and I don't have any evidence applies what transpired in your prayer room. The only person who could tell me was you. You thought you could overwhelm me shooting down on my theories. All you did tell me the exact state of the room when Garrett Pierce died. Now I figure out what actually happened. Does that mean she's the only person? Okay. Assuming you just say her. Well, it's gonna be a long way back. Mentioned C-Celeste area are the only people in that room. Another C area Beatrice killed Pierce. Oh. Pierce death occurred because of Celeste's end. One to defeat you to take out Celeste brought about Pierce's demise. It implies Celeste wasn't the one who killed him. just saying. We were so mad at River's Discord now stopped. I was not sure what would possibly drive him to do something like that. When he was in the prayer room, Gary Pierce chose to take his own life. No, that means out new errors. For the sake of us, stated in a way makes abundantly clear. Stop this right now. Celeste McCoy did not bring about the demise of Gary Pierce by her own hands, says the word of Forrest. Condition your contract impossible for Celeste fail renders it legally and logically invalid. Checkmaters. Yep, turns out the King's Guard were right. See, another job well done. Took you hours to get to the same conclusion we did, as they're eating their banana. Wow, this is why we're paid the big bucks. Let's go home, boys. Well, it really was a suicide. We did it again. Took you guys hours to figure that one out. Wow, you guys must feel really silly. We were already home by then. What does this mean, you? Successfully notified Celeste blood contract. Looking at the satchel, check the place where you're keeping her contract. Only find a pile of ash proofs completely disintegrated. Still alive? How? You. First thing she's going out, you didn't realize me. You little bitch. I could have accepted losing to Heavensborn, but you. What are you talking about? Tyrion's the one that beat you. Wait. I remember what really happened now. Tyrion, please wake up. You can't die. He's quite dead. You. Should be more careful, Celeste. Mine hurts when you swing dangerous things around. Right about you all along. She never trusted you. Like your enthusiasm, something you can do to save him. What? What is this? Do you feel the pit of dread in your chest? Same fear my dad felt after you stabbed him. His life, you'll have your beloved Tyrion back. What are you waiting for? End them, Celeste. I can't. What? What are you talking about? Tyrion, you wouldn't want this. Dad never asked to know, Celeste. I'll protect you in the Eye of Horus. Doesn't matter. Can't do it's just this man literally killed your adopted father. Not mentioning he's a dead man walking. You lived a lifetime of killing people. It's one more person. What's up your self-righteous pity bastard? You don't misunderstand me. Right now I want nothing more than end your worst side, but Tyrion's idea is what saved me. That part of him is wonderful and so beautiful. I never betrayed those ideas, not even if it's to save him. Actually serious. You'd seriously sacrifice him to honor his idiotic ideals. Won't do. I'm not going to sign that contract. Contract? I see now. What? So you're his little consort, aren't you? Big Aqua. Damn it. Wait, get out of the way, idiot. Drop the weapon, Pierce. Don't be stupid. The only stupid one here is you, bastard. You should have known from the beginning. No matter what you chose, you're never gonna let me live. They were never gonna let me live. I'm fated to die. I'm gonna do on my own terms. Wait, stop. See you all in hell. Damn it, menace. Are you trying to heal him? It's too late. He aimed straight for his heart. No, come on, you waste human flesh. Wake up. Still need your life. What did you just do? Pierce dead and I signed your stupid contract. Bring Tyrion back. Wait, that doesn't even make sense, though. If Pierce is dead, then the contract doesn't work. Even if you sign it, right? It makes it invalid. Wait, I'm confused. Why would you... The contract no longer cannot be valid. I'm confused at why the contract would even be honored at this point. No, no, no. Wait, I'm fucking weird. No! The contract is null and void at this point. It's already void. Why even bother doing it anymore? Pierce dead. Anyway, it's not a catch on a technicality. I never realized what I actually did. Signed a faulty blood contract. You ruined everything. Where do you get off acting you're better than them? What? Ideals righteousness? Don't give me that bullshit. Except losing to Tyrion. You're human. You're a goddamn killer. I'll have you all you round discussing cores. Tear all each other's throats. Give you smallest reason to. Tyrion's the only one person here with the trace of celestial self-righteous morality. That's what you think, really, don't know nothing about humanity. So that's far more than what you're saying. Far more caring and empathetic than I am. Never come close, Tyrion. Nothing to do with what I'm a Heavensborn, she's a human. I think I'll understand you a little more, Eris. Is that so? Let me ask you a question, Eris. Feel any amount of satisfaction when you killed my mother. What? So you figured that out, didn't you? Went a little tirade about killing Heavensborn. Oops, so I had a feeling. How does it feel, Tyrion? The person who killed your mother and ruined your life is standing in front of you. Whatever. What do you have to say? I'm the villain of everything. I caused World War II. You see me behind Hitler. No! What do you have to say? Nothing to say. Say something, damn it. I think all I feel for you right now is pity. That's rich. If you pity me, your existence infinitesimal blip on my eternal existence. They put all this effort into making me suffer. Why was everything you imagined would be? Did it satisfy you at all? Bet you didn't feel anything when you killed my mother. It was another drop of evil in your empty soul. I was excited. It was far too simple. I didn't truly make her suffer. That's why I didn't. Is that right? Well, what if you did succeed in throwing me to despair? Would you have felt any sort of satisfaction? Of course, Demons can't tell lies, Eris. You can't lie to us. You can't lie to yourself. No, I can't. That's why I pity you. You're fated to be evil the moment of your creation, right? That's why you hate humanity so much. You envy us. What did you just say? You're envious of humanity. You don't grow. You don't change. You can't become a better version of yourself. You're right. Existence probably will be eternal. You're eternally evil and you're eternally unsatisfied. That's why you envy us. Could never be free from that fate. Completely can't say it, can you? You can't refute my claim because it'd be a lie. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll never be satisfied. I won't feel any satisfaction from killing you. I'm still gonna try. Arrogant witch. I suppose it solves that all though. She'll definitely be back one day. When she does, it will be ready. Satisfied to discover what happened, right? About that. Are you serious? After all, I don't know who the patron is. At this point, I'm glad McCoy wasn't the true mastermind behind this. Speaking of which, nullified her contract, Celeste should finally have her true memories back. I do remember what happened. Still really fuzzy. I'm trying to remember what was on Ares' contract when I caught a glimpse of it. I think that's the memory Ares manipulated the most. Possible she needs some time to truly recover the Emperor's demonic influence. Don't have that kind of time. Damn demon led us around the entire morning. We lost nearly an hour due to Cuthbert disputing the contract. It's past noon. Right, yeah, the King's Guard are like, yeah, I sort of want to go home early. It's a 3-day weekend. Can we, like, leave? Alright, we have less than 3 hours before every magical trace crime scene disappears. Could you try to testify me? Review and everything will help jog your memory. Okay, I'll do my best. Cool, you remember what happened in your business with Empress of Discord? I'll try my best. Do you remember when I met Pierce at 150, heard the commotion at 220? Already attacking the guards there. Fought her about 15 minutes when she broke past me. Following a prayer room, Beatrice and Ares knocked Tyrion unconscious. Checked Tyrion's body, he was dead. Realized Beatrice just cast feigning death on him. Ares stopped the deal, couldn't go with killing Pierce, and now you're ass. A few minutes after Pierce died, Aster, the Inquisition Kingsguard, shut up the rest of the area. A few minutes. Start a conversation with Ilmater. It seems the matchup we already knew. Wait, Celeste's memories return. It's clearly not okay leaving his daughter vulnerable to him. Nothing technically apparently significant like to cross-examine her. Go ahead then.
Objection!
Oh, that isn't it? Fuck. 310! Alright, whatever. Okay, let's see. Also, I have to investigate the fire in the common room. I'm surprised I went to the prayer room as well. I thought the King's Guard would have kept in a secure location. Those were my orders. His Majesty demands secure the cathedral, safety everyone there. Always been a truest. Testament doesn't appear to add new information. Multiple murders, there's changing people's memories, something you missed. Remember each piece of evidence, time of the event day. It might be something you can use.
Objection! Objection!
Wait, what? What is it, Cuthbert? So sure Aster showed up a few minutes after Pierce died. Yeah, I remember that part well. I never seemed really worried about being seen by them. Figured something out, Cuthbert. It's just that. Reminder, extremely pressed for time. Stop wasting your time, see what you want to say. So ask Eric Pierce died at 2:45. Aster showed up in the prayer room a few minutes later. Yeah, where are you? Wait. Raises a big question. How did Aster enter the prayer room around 2:45 p.m. when he should have been trapped in a force cage until 3 p.m.? You're not serious, are you? McCoy's memories are clearly unreliable. My man will report His Majesty led the prayer room after he exited the force cage. I mean, more concrete when compared to Celeste's testimony. I can't trust their testimony. What are you talking about? Well, I was disputing Celeste's contract. Ares declared that she made contract with multiple members of the King's Guard. What? They were working together with her. Those contracts structured similarly to Celeste. She must have the ability to manipulate her memories. Could have intentionally or unintentionally lied or in question. So even the King's Guard have been comrades who can't use this logic on everyone! Could this happen? Yes, they sold their souls for a gacha roll or a banana. Christ, what did they get for their souls? For the elite, sir. You only assume someone has escaped an inescapable force cage. How to ask her know they head to the prayer room? I understand your point. I understand you're implying. I'm not trying to imply anything. Stand fast, we know. Know that a human, whether willingly or otherwise, worked to the Emperor's discord to straight this massacre. Deeply trusted by Ares too, and so much he didn't think twice about signing a contract he gave her. Only one person meets those criteria. So asked her to Wyvern Guard, the reigning king of her kingdom. Nav order. Cuthbert, you understand the weight of the accusation. Claim the king collaborated with a demon and incapacity, no small thing. Well, this all misunderstand. After all, Ares seem not to be on so in discord as possible. Ares believes Celeste and Area are both murderers. I want to save Area, I want to believe people would believe in me. Ask her information and save Area, we have to find it. Well, I suppose only right then and everything transpired, the king should make the truth known. I agree, I wouldn't have it any other way. Scored His Majesty to the stand. And Cuthbert asked, of course I understand your position, Cuthbert. Hoping you can shed some light now. How Ares became under the blood contract in the first place. Possibly Ares tricked you, someone made you carry the massacre. Someone we're not seeing despite evidence points to. Evidence you're referring to Celeste's testimony, am I correct? Sort of say this, but are you sure you can trust her testimony? Can't trust her now, she's no longer in effect of blood contract, which you claim no longer exists. You only have the power to manifest them in the first place. What are you getting at? Sorry, Cuthbert, I suppose I mean is after everything happened, how can we trust you? Rat jam, you've disappeared for quite some time to who knows where. The only person who was there with you was Celeste, and a demon and clearly altered people's memories. Isn't it a little convenient she was burnt to a crisp almost immediately after your return? Said multiple times they didn't actually kill her. And now you're singling me out as a patron, the one responsible for the murders of Oncentus and Sybil. That demon made you into her puppet, wouldn't this exactly be what she wanted? Rat jam, that's right. How we know this Heavensborn can be trusted. Heard all the stories, practically a dissident. For all we know, he could be an agent of the theocracy. Feel the room turning against you. The scared lord looks away. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you after everything you've done. I suppose there's one way to confirm your theory. What's that? Use your divine edict on me, just like you've done several times before. If I was truly in league with the demon, shouldn't I have a contract with her? It will appear, even if I was made to forget about it. That's right. We already tried that and didn't work, which means he definitely doesn't have a contract for her. Why aren't you doing it? Already tried, nothing happened. I see. Sorry, Cuthbert, I know you care deeply for her. We all saw Celeste's blood contract. We heard her earlier confession. Not to mention we have no way to know whether Celeste is truly free from Ares' influence. Misdo wins to be safe, must accept what needs to be done. I like saying this time the trial came to its conclusion, don't you, your grace. He's got the Scale Lord inside. Even against you, raised a lot of good points. Is he acting with malice or being careful? I think Tyrion, we just proved blood contract. My blood contract wasn't valid. The one who made Eric commit those murders still out there. Think about this the wrong way. Ares found ways to trick people into signing blood contracts before. Wouldn't necessarily need a blood contract. The trick asked her into accidentally helping her. Question is whether Aster knowingly did this or not. Question is, had there been some sort of physical involvement in his part? That might have left behind evidence that proves it. You need to trick Area into signing the contract somehow, but you've already seen how she is around him. That wouldn't have been very hard to do. Area may be a lovesick disaster around him, still attorney. Should be careful, read any contract she signed. Used earlier, blood contract disguised a normal legal document. I remember, you caught a glimpse of it, you immediately started teasing her. Really trying, can't remember what I saw. If I was teasing her about it, probably related to a relationship with Aster. What area think she was signing? A marriage thing? Let me see. Sorry, no, it doesn't narrow it down. Exactly what I needed. Really. So one piece of physical evidence proves you're involved in this, really. Patron controlled area and committed each of the murders without having to do anything personally. This all contingent on tricking her into signing that contract in the first place. Carly went to a meeting with the High Speaker right before the massacre started. It was to discuss your marriage area, wasn't it? Yes, that's correct. After the blood contract area signed, needed to look like a normal legal document, realized something while reading it. Language used made sense in a different context. In the contract area, you gave her mind, body, and soul. Bind her to you as long as you both live. What are you saying? No, in other words, till death do you part.
Objection!
Big leap of logic even for you. Whoever tricked my daughter has surely destroyed evidence by now. That demon went out of her way to destroy memories of signing it. Doubt they would let any copies of marriage license be found, indeed. Bring such a heavy accusation against High Speaker of the King will require more than just speculation. Dares call the King to testify now. He's trying to indict the King High Speaker. Traitor to the nation! More just speculation, Your Grace. I have a copy of it. But your Divine Edict only recreates the terms of the blood contract, not the material it was written on. The original document wouldn't be visible in your copy. That wasn't the copy I was talking about, Aster. What? I wonder how I knew about that blood contract. Every attorney has a magical runestone. Let's take pictures of crime scenes, write down notes magically. Yes, well aware of them. You know, Arya took a picture of the marriage license she signed. So dumb. What? She was happy to finally have your union codified. She took a picture of your marriage license, even though it was technically illegal to do so. Why would she? The moment she regained consciousness, she thought she was a danger to others. She had no memories of when she did that, and I knew something was wrong. That's why she locked herself in a prison of anti-magic field, being rightfully cautious. She simply left any of those anti-magic field and checked her runestone. Found a picture of the marriage license with the same words as her blood contract. I see this, Aster. You gave that marriage license to her. Was it you or the High Speaker? You don't want to answer and drag the truth out of both of you. Don't bother. No, so it really was you. Tell me, Miss Carter, you know what the best kind of lie is? The kind that's hardest to disprove. No, not quite. The kind where you won't even try. The best kind of lie is the one you want to believe in. The truth can be right in front of you, make you look away. Call correctly, but Koi made you experience that firsthand today, Majesty. Were you done with this farce? I'm sure we brought the High Speaker to stand. Cuthbert will just deduce what happened anyways. How is it going to end this way, I suppose? How is this line to myself? You... Highness, Master, you whelp, you're saying it was you. You used my daughter to commit mass murder. I did, Lucia. What of it? How could you? What right do you have to judge my actions, O great scaled lord? I was only cleaning up the mess you created, and if it weren't for Eris's little games, we would have done it in a much cleaner manner. Pardon me? No, I think I'll be pardoning myself. You can serious. I'm innocent. I am the King of Ironguard, am I not? Is that not my right? You're insane. No, does this terrify you at all? No, I do whatever I please. No one can stop me. So that's not what you've been doing in the rest of this country. Seriously expect to get away with this? I do. Who has the power to stop me? The Scaled Lord? Yes, exactly him. That's why I hosted this trial in the first place. His authority is above yours. I didn't ask who could stop me, Tyrion. Now I was asked who's going to. Not why I either was saying anything. Yes, Rathalion, have me arrested. Put my 7-year-old brother on the throne. Sure is to tell you exactly how a kingdom fares when a child sits on the throne. Will you take the throne for yourself? Spend all those centuries huddled away in the ruined city. I'm certain you know exactly what problems the nation's facing when it needs to right itself. Rathalion. Sorry, Mr. Cuthbert. I came here to do what's best for my people. I may not know what best course for me. I know painful. Why don't we just, like, not have his family line on the throne then? By that logic, if you're really doing best for this country, why don't we, like, not have his bloodline on the throne anymore? Just say, fuck him. But the nobility, Pepe. Why don't we just have like a non-royal on the throne? I don't know, maybe not even have a throne anymore. It's painful certainty not to seize control of this nation. Well, I'll not take that responsibility again. Well, I'll thrust that responsibility on those who would not have it. Not really surprised. I'm everything I've seen negligence has been your one consistent trait. What about you, Lucio? Are you going to try to dispose me? Beloved Prince, now King of Ironguard, do you remember the people of this nation love me and hate you? I hear you're very skilled at arguing, Tyrion. I doubt even you could make the public see this anything other than a military coup. Can you imagine the Grand General Lucio to oppose a new King of Ironguard before the previous king's body is even interred? I wonder how bloody of a civil war they're plunged the nation into. You know, Lucio doesn't have much difficulty crushing the commoners. Sure, imagine how attempting to weaken Wyvern-God would look to the other nations. Killing Civil in 1 second left a power vacuum only he could fill. Master, on the entire kingdom monsters, merely consolidating my power where it belongs. Hands of a kind and benevolent ruler is gonna fix this nation. Murdered several people consorted with demons, enslaved your own fiancé. I'm sure to you my actions may seem evil and unforgivable. The rest of them in the Wyvern Guard nobility, I very much doubt I mean the first to do such thing. This is just politics. It's just good business. I think that makes checkmate, Cuthbert. Can't believe it, I always wanted to say that. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna let him get away? Who's here? She's your daughter. You're gonna let him keep control over her. My daughter would not sacrifice stability of Wyvern Guard for her freedom. No, that to be true. That's killed so many people in enslaved area. I almost killed you and tried to kill me. Wait a minute, that's right. Why did he try to kill you? Yes, this is so dumb. What do you mean? As if Aster as a patron means Pierce originally sent a letter to him. King of Wyvern Guard just recently died. What if Celeste member of the royal family? That would make sense. Even McCoy's royal blood, Aster's there with his child is a pure royal blood. McCoy had no claim to the throne under these circumstances. And if you were his half-sister, he wouldn't have a claim to the throne. So why would he go to such trouble to kill Pierce and you? Maybe you just want to make sure. He wouldn't have had to kill kill Pierce personally if it wasn't important. He needed both you and Pierce to die during the massacre. Means you two were just as important targets as Von Sanctus and Sybil, alright? Potential claim to the throne would be the only reason you'd be scared of me. If that wasn't a problem, why would you be scared of Pierce's background? The line of succession would be the only reason you'd be scared of Celeste's parentage. Remember what you said about Wyvern Guard's law parentage? Wasn't something about mentioned about that? Is it all based off the... Each of the 4 pillars commoners control different branch of Wyvern Guard government. House Steelwind oversees national defense, Frege economic, Sanctus commerce. House Sybil handle king's legislative judicial. Means your response can just correct. 3 of the 4 pillars dead. Very few people to challenge Aster. Its area is framed for it. Steelwind lose influence. Aster did this weak nobility challenge the world. Does explain how Pierce / biological parents. Call constitution area so matter. So I understand Kingdom's constitution includes skill lore in the government, really. As savior of the kingdom, is kingdom given honorary position in political hierarchy. Dragon story rivals that of the king, no idea. Where did this word? Honest law, a way to revere and pierce the church. Skill lord and his kin can override the king's rule. Wait, who is Celeste's father? Is he not gonna remember? Flood of memories comes back to you. So as my goal, it's already Wyvern God crown you under arrest. Notice commotion 300 knights grab and begin dragging away. Kick streams against him, desperate victory. In between 3 knights, taking all his strength to subdue her. What? So did the dragon get drunk one night at a tavern? And then he's like, shit, what a night. I know more than one spell now. I learned a few spells today. Spells plural. How long did it take to learn these spells? A few hours, I think. So kind of same humble beginnings I do. What spells master? I haven't mastered any of them. I know about 7 spells. Oh, 7. Most 4 times the amount I know. I need even more spells, picking up rather quickly. You know, spading my human form always had the strength of an ancient dragon. This can't be real. What is it to you? Absolutely crazy. Makes a lot of sense. Ridiculous strength, natural talent, learn magic, inherited all from him. Are you okay? You got pale of a sudden. Once you reveal this, there's no going back. Or do you even have the right to her? No, Aria's freedom relies on this. Much as it pains you, it's the only way to save her and Wyvern. I'm sorry, Celeste. What are you apologizing? What might to do with change your entire life, possibly way you don't want it to? A place unimaginable responsibility on your shoulder, the only way to save her and stop him. Sorry, forgive me doing this. I think one life-changing event could ever change how I feel about you. You share. Oh, you and Aria a lot for what I did. This is. We need to do to save Aria. Part of my fault she's in this situation. Life's gonna change because it's promised to one thing. Well, as it take responsibility, what you're about to do, of course I was gonna do it regardless of what happened. Good. Two done flirting with each other. You have nothing else to say? Stop wasting all of our time. Aster, I know who Celeste's father is. Wait, really? What? No, you're bluffing. You have to be. Why don't we test that theory? You said no one could contest the rule of Wyvern Guard aside from the skilled lord. There's one more person, isn't there? What are you talking about? The skilled lord has political power to override the will of the king. And his kin, Lucio, yes? Suppose that's... Wait. As for Wyvern Guard, you need Celeste to die during the massacre because their existence always poses a threat to your rule. Are you serious? People of Wyvern Guard nobility, current king is fearful of the bodyguard's parentage. Yeah, we know why. Celeste McCoy's daughter of Scale Lord, Rustile, ancient dragon, and creator of all arcane magic. So did he get drunk one night and not remember? Did he go on a blunder? General reaction, I'm right, aren't I? I'm half dragon. Well, apparently part angel, so we're in good company. Even speaking the truth. Aster Wyvern, shouldn't he be like, shit, which hooker was it? Oh no! Scared dragon or scared lord's kin, Celeste's authority passed up on you and override your role. When you're gone, she'll take your place as ruler of Wyvern Guard. Coy, think about this. Even begin to grasp what it takes to lead a nation must last a broken one. You'll find this crown no less binding than any blood contract. Why doesn't he just try to dispute it so he can explain how the child happened? Find the crown no less binding than any blood contract. Tell me one thing, Esther. What did you do to this area? She trusted you, she loved you. You could have changed whatever and got together with her. Could have done it without having to do any of this. Is that what you really think? I suppose you would. Well, I think Tyrion's the first person to try to change this nation while working within its laws. Nothing wrong with having ideas and working with the law. Father was like that too. He's a man of ideals once. I watched my whole life as he forced to compromise on everything he believed in, one ideal after another. To keep the peace, must maintain the stability between the noble houses and uphold law and order. You know who paid the price every time? Not him, not me, not any of the nobles gathered. Now the people who paid the price were the common folk. Kind of people you two were always trying to save, but honestly thought you'd understand by now. Gulf exists between what is wide and what's lawful in the kingdom. Thought you two out of everyone would understand why I did this. Not Justin Way! No one fucking better mention Justin Way. I'm sick about this guy who has no face. Damn you. Not Justin Way, sir. If you had a name, sir, it was Justin Way. No, it's not fair. It can change. The power to change it. I am changing it. You worked so hard to find the truth on Sanctus Sybil's murders. Here's a little bit of truth that's evident that everyone in the room except you do. Half the people here are glad they're gone. The other half wants to be the ones to replace them. The blood I shed in a single hour did more good for the kingdom than you two have done in years. That's how you plan on fixing the country's problem. Working with demons, killing away to a brighter future. If I have to, why not? Every day across the nation, commoners are killed at brass hands of the very nobles gathered in this room. They bleed this country dry, feeding its people like a carrion. I merely return a much-needed sense of equality. I never liked you, sir. Us rich people are victims. Placing any of you in a position to judge me. All of you came running at the news of my father's death. Obviously, you could be first to fill my ears with your sycophantic praises. Do you know what the difference between Eris and all of you is? Eris is a bit more honest. If Eris wanted to change that, she would have helped you. Eris is too stupid and naive to do anything. She loved you. How can you? She loved her idea of me. She loved the weak and ineffectual prince who was born watching his kingdom rot with his smile. Loved your kindness, Astro. This is kindness. Blood I will spill will be the greatest kindness the kingdom has ever known. Once I'm done, Wyvern God will be better and stronger for it. Astro McCoy, I don't care what you are. Scale Dragon's daughter, right for her, none of that matters to me. Save my kingdom as people will carve out the rough side, nothing will stand my eye. Master, Wyvern God, King Wyvern, and consort to the Lord of the Six. I am nothing but a dead man. Volans. Lucio. What? Oh. Lucy, what have you done? Blood contract, Cuthbert. What? Daughter's blood contract, does it still exist? Check your statue, sure enough it's completely disintegrated. Condition fulfilled, haven't they? Because they no longer both live. Excellent, just not what we discussed, Lucy. My daughter would never be free as long as the wretch lived. McCoy agreed to take his place, there's always how it's gonna end. Lucy, this is save your breath, Cuthbert, I already know. Kingsguard, what are you standing around for? The Grand General committed regicide, arrest him at once. But his points, but the common folk, the rabble. As did the skilled lords there, consider everything time wasn't a point, continue trying. Eris was saved, Eris vanquished temporarily. Patron no longer lives, hey. Aye, we won, didn't we? Why does this feel so? Yeah, I understand what you mean. Terrible person, he killed me, who tried to kill us, use area like a puppet. Really wish he could have changed his mind, yeah. Sometimes people are beyond saving. I think he made up his mind a long time ago. Knew what he's doing in the area, he couldn't think of any other way to free her. Now, just hope he's hello. I'm glad he found him before he left. Freeze out when you look at her. Specifically low, disturbed by the eye of Horus is showing you. Oh, Area. Sorry, why are you apologizing, Area? It's about your testimony. I'm afraid I need to charge you with perjury. Right. Seriously? Come on, I'm basically your superior now. No one's above the law. That was apparent when. Suddenly stops talking, doesn't trail out, her voice doesn't break. Simply stops. The machine lost its power. Alright, anyway, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You do have a talented defense counsel after all. Right. I didn't want to say something back to you, disturb say anything. Anyway, I want to thank you for the work you've done, Cuthbert. I mean it when you say you have my gratitude. No problem. Anyways, I have much work to get done now. My Grand General is in my custody. Taking my leave, yeah. What is that about? Why didn't you say anything to her? I didn't see anything through the eye. She subconsciously garner emotions? Guess they don't blame her, no sus. I didn't see anything. What? Looked out of the eye, she was even gone herself, and I saw nothing. There was no anger, no sadness, pure joy. Here's the eye, I see souls of countless amount of people. Never seen that before. It's like I was looking at an empty husk. You're right, I should have said something going to. Chase after her, she stops. Do you mind if I talk to her? What are you sure? Yeah, we actually hang out a lot outside trials. I think she might have someone better than me. Remember the comfort and feeling in her hand than yours. Alright, I'll let you in. And once again, remember the comfort and feeling in her hand than yours. Alright, keep it verbal. What? Never mind, I don't know what I'm saying. Just go. Right, you weirdo. As I got into court of another client, didn't tie up neatly as you hoped. What do you mean she's gone? She was just here. She's gone. Damn you people! Don't worry, boss. We got this. Where'd she go? Damn you people! What are you people doing? So I was like rolling, right? And then she just left. I don't even know. Oh, they're still playing? Okay, game 5. They could win. Sorry, Your Grace. You may not know what the future has in store. Two of you, perhaps it's okay. Did they win the second game? Feeling that as long as you have her, no. As long as you have everyone, begin forging your own path. Paths completely chosen by you this time. Okay, they won the second game with the same comp. Believe. Oh, after 4 barons. Damn it. Wait, so were they like almost losing the second one? Okay, because like I said, the Jace comp is really hard to play, especially when you have like a shitty front line. Okay, so was it lucky? Okay, whatever. Alright, where are you? Yeah, Jace is a hard comp, the pilot. Hello. I apologize, I didn't mean to frighten you, no, it's fine. You're a steel wind, aren't you? How'd you know? Been sitting outside my lair for a while. Tried speaking with her, yeah, I get it. I'm gonna try talking to her, of course. That's Alan, yes? Not mad at you, you know, what? Not sure why you left me, but quite tired. Because of that, maybe you got to be raised by mom and dad. I didn't live there. I never met Tyrion, Maria, or Ruby. I'd never be mad at you giving that to me. Plus, I know I'm a half dragon. Pretty cool, isn't it? Miss McCoy. I'm myself for my technically your daughter, aren't I? Right, Celeste. So, I've been meaning to ask. What about you and Cuthbert? Are you two... Wow, look at how late it is. Better go talk to Ari right now. See you later, Scaled Dad. I mean, Scaled. Bye. Call herself my daughter, and I suppose I understand how you feel, Lucia. But who's the mother? Who did you ban? What tavern wench? I want to know. What happened? So I was like taking drugs on the boys. And then I don't know, man. I just blacked out, man. And then next thing I know, boom, boom, boom. Preggers. I don't know. Hey, Aria, Celeste, what are you doing here? Just making sure you're okay. Are you doing okay, right? No need to worry about me. Stare at the sky, you gaze into the stars. Looking at the moon, it's full tonight. Might I watch with you? Do what you want. Technically take orders from you now. You know, it's full moon outside the night my parents found me in the inn. That's why they named me Celeste, word for heavenly bodies in draconic language. Is that so? Yeah, they told me I thought I was a gift from the Scale Lord in a roundabout way. They're kind of right. Kind of funny when they think about it. Oh, I never got to thank you for sticking up for me before. What? Remember you jumped in there to stand when Tyrion manifested my blood contract? Not I blame. I don't even think he believed me at that point. Never done that. Who knows how this could have ended up. Appreciate you doing that. You're a good person, Area. Really doing what I thought was right still. Thanks. You're not really going to charge me perjury, are you? Yeah, so serious about that, damn. Do you require your help to hold the structure of our kingdom together? Won't send you to jail. Might have to do some community service. Fine, I guess I'll live with that. Father told me I was being too lenient. I understand the position you're put in. Do just stupid things for love, after all. Stupid. Alright, how could I have been so stupid? Hey, you're not. I'm a complete utter fool. I knew about blood contracts. I'm an attorney for Lord's sake. I read countless legal documents. Knew something was wrong. I was just stupidly happy. That's not fair. No one expected him to do something like that. Now my father's gonna pay for my stupid mistakes. Sorry. Why did I trust him so much? He used my hands and my magic he made me. I'm sorry. What he did to you is horrible. I don't know how to make it better. You're not alone, okay? It's not just me. Tyrion and your father are all here for you. Please shut off your emotions from us. Thank you. So last thing you made me just student. What's that? I'm gonna drop the charge of perjury against you. You're still on that? The dumb thing is, you can't reveal what happened at this trial, or else everyone's gonna claim they have a blood contract. I was controlled, or he was controlled. Like, you can't do that, and there's no way to check, because the person who checks dies if they're wrong. So, like, it ruins, the court system is ruined in this universe. They literally can't proceed anymore. Because everyone will just claim blood contract. See, like, the 5th case ruins everything about their system. It's so, like, it doesn't make any sense anymore if you can just assume you were controlled and then get off scot-free. See, that's the problem with mind control is... Yeah, you can't do the law anymore. Because then if Arya is innocent, then that means... Yeah, you could just say we're controlled by someone else. What's this noise about? We've already been living under a rock. Read the morning paper. Scale Lord has returned. What? Demonic attack claims lives of prominent figures. Chaos broke out yesterday in private wedding between Ares Stew and Crown Prince Aster. The Wyvern Garden spreads. Attack orchestrated by a malevolent demon. Devastating loss inflicted upon our kingdom. Shattered the very foundation of power and stability. Cars after wicked pistol assault. Nothing short of catastrophic. Along the following Coraline, Sybil, Lord Void, Von Sanctus, Lord Lucio Stowe, and both King Olivia and Prince Aster made a heroic attempt to repel the foul monster. Fane Demon was found, King, Crown Prince, tragically lost their lives in ensuing battle. However, Mist Chaos and Despair, Glimmer of Hope emerged to prevent the kingdom of descending further disarray. Scale Lord himself descended from the heavens, restore and order, making a profound declaration. Selfless act, maintaining the integrity and unity of Wyvern God. Scale Lord anointed his holy daughter as new queen of Wyvern God. What the fuck? Imagine reading this. What the fuck? You know, just Scale Lord nonsense. Imagine reading this in the newspaper one day. Everyone is dead. By the way, God has come down and his kid is now on the throne. What the fuck? This reeks of a violent political coup. Whoever this new queen is, I bet she's just another rotten Nova. Huh, says a picture of her on the front page. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. It doesn't make any sense, the system. Alright, what happened to my formal lore? I thought a lot about my actions. I won't ask you to forgive me easily. I want to continue to atone all the harm I've caused. Continue my studies in the field of conjuration. Kingdom in such disarray falls on the people like me to maintain order. Why are you looking at me like that? No, she was a good student. She was framed with academic misconduct by the headmaster. Never be able to do this weren't for your investment in our cafe. I feel partially responsible for what happened in the Imperial Academy. I'd like to make amends however I can. Don't worry about that. Business has been booming ever since set up shop in Rattle. More customers means more work for me. You're useless! Don't hire that guy! It's like hiring the King's Guard to do something. Don't worry, boss. I got this. She's sleeping, sir. Developing my necromancer ever since I began working on Lord Esclepsius. We're growing quite good at it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Growing competent at it. These necromancers, it was a joke. These are probably the best necromancer. No, it's forbidden magic. Aside from me, of course. Forbidden magic! No one gives a shit about Justin Way, alright? Are we gonna mention him again? Wait, what the? Still don't remember anything. From what I've read in the record, perhaps it's a good thing. Okay, so he didn't die around him. Maybe your memories are gone. Your crimes can't be changed. Still have to serve your sentence. Do hope you live out the rest of your life in peace. No one gives a shit about Justin Way. He was a loser. What are you looking at, punk? These guys had like 2 lines of dialogue. Oh no, it's you. Crazy chick isn't with you, is she? Why are you looking behind me, man? You just call me crazy. Oh Lord, run for it, Gavin. These guys had like designs for some reason, but they have like 3 lines. Yeah, those 2 are in the shortest in the game. I think they only had 2 sprites. Good to see you, Cuthbert. From what I hear, you certainly moved up in the world. Yeah, a lot has happened. Don't even know where to begin. Glad to see the refinery's doing well. Well, I suppose I have you to thank for that. Quite what Her Majesty call you. An angel investor. Yes, that's it. Actually, I'm actually on behalf of Her Majesty. I've had an idea for a business venture. I think it would set a good precedent if we employed a company of your business practices. Oh, I think I like the sound of that. Evil. Ha! Just as planned, I knew there was blood contracts. I manipulated everything so I could get this government contract. So much to learn about leading a noble house. If I can bring House Frege and Wyvern to a brighter future. About time we ended the constant feud between Stewins and the Fregas. For us to work together. We may not know much, certainly sounds like a step in the right direction. Track will do best, help Queen. Appreciate gesture, I don't think. Banks need gold, right? Tracker can dig for gold. That makes checkmate, Cuthbert. What? You just lose. No, I demand a rematch. Learn to lose with dignity for... We're glad to let him keep those armbands. But then he's gonna be a god, you fool. What have you done, you fool? Think the Scale Lord would sacrifice his daughter for the good of the kingdom. What a hero. Dion, I want this job. Such humility, such self-sacrifice. I'm literally a queen. Who wouldn't want this mantle? Actually, this job's kind of annoying. Sorry. As long as I have you with me, I'm happy. Are we gonna get the explanation on how the fucking dragon, like, did he, like, Duke cracked or something? Like, what the fuck happened? And why doesn't he know? May have everyone else fooled, I know how the story goes. Maid is still maid, and noble's noble. Who's the mother? Come on, don't be like that. You wanna prove me wrong? By all means. I don't know my breath. I suppose every reason not to trust his power. We're gonna fix this kingdom and we're gonna do it within the confines of the law. I mean, problem is, if you can just screw everything, then how many dragon kids are out there? Like, what if everything is fucking inbred from them suddenly? Like, what wench isn't? Then that means the entire bloodline is screwed, because they would naturally, like, dominate. It's trying to process everything that happened, because they're half dragon. I don't think they'll be really receptive to us. At least not right now. Their bloodline would be the most, or it would hire a therapist, because they'd naturally, like, rise to the top at everything they do, because of their stupid blood. Yes, but then the entire fucking population would be, like, basically all the nobles at this point are probably part dragon. Are you okay? Appreciate you coming here with me. Oh, for Justin Way. His actions are absolutely deplorable. I was hoping to come here would give me closure. Well, in such a civil gone, much easier time repairing our kingdom. Proud and uneasy about all this. Now, let's see what you mean. Oh, you may have good intention, refuse to let anyone work with me. You and Ferris were just using each other. Do you think he wanted to change Wyvern God? He only do it on his own terms. When he didn't end up achieving his goal, his legacy to leave behind would be one of blood. The last piece just could have its foundation. Surprisingly mature for you. I'm always mature. If I asked her. Yeah, they didn't show Alaric at the end here, right? You probably see the dragons. Are you kidding me, Ruby? What kind of ridiculous case was that? What do you want to call the monkey to the standard of Beatrice's trial? I suppose you have a point. Anyways, truth is often stranger than fiction. You should know that better than anyone. Oh yeah, I just realized. Is this what I've been doing? Oh yeah. You're the one I wanted to be lead prosecutor. Only filling in for her until we find a qualified replacement. If I get bored of life as a royal, there's always a spot open at my office. City allowed you to keep your axe. Thought I asked you to stop visiting me. You did, I merely chose to ignore you. Coy's impertinence is rubbing off on you. Take that as a compliment. Glad to see you in such good spirits. Clearly underestimated you. The kingdom is doomed, alright? If the rabble accept, I'm surprised you're not sentencing me to death. I suppose I should be grateful. I'm not even sure how their contract works anymore. I need to allow so we know when Eris is back. They're using me like a canary in a coal mine. I'm almost proud of you too. Although I am curious as why she hasn't returned yet. And then the rabble accept that explanation? The rabble deserve to be ruled over then. The hell of this shitty kingdom. What the hell is this? Why are you preventing me from leaving? Can't very well let you make a fool of yourself a second time. You're not to leave the Sixth Circle until I tell you otherwise, so says the word of Asmodeus. You grounded me. You want to behave like a petulant child? I'll treat you like one. I swear when I get out of here. What have I told you about speaking in future tense? Sure you don't want to move into the castle with us, Mom. Finally see McJugs. Grown attached to this place, so as your father doesn't seem right to abandon it. Not Miss McJugs. You have Lana. I want to give you two some privacy. Lana! This is where we have Lana. Look at her face. Damn, you want to live with my grandkids, Mom. Lana. Lana protects us, gentlemen. Alright, do we finally know the mom? I was wondering, who's your mom? Lived for a really long time, right? I have? Do I have any siblings? Uh-oh. No, I'm sorry. There was one many centuries ago I lost her. Oh, please, liar. It was rare even across centuries when I've sought companionship. Oh, please. Driving the magical beings, creations of offspring is rare. So much so it's a miracle you were born. I'm sorry, but you were alone. Oh, please, what a joke. What a liar. I don't really feel that way. I spend so much time with Arya that she's basically my sister. Oh no, he's probably like, oh no! Tyrion, oh no! Perhaps the words of Mr. Cuthbert. Wait a minute, he's like, oh my god, you're right. Oh no! He's like, just trying to count which ones. What if Tyrion is related to, him? Welcome, Crimson Demon. Who keeps calling me that nickname? Who knows? Could have been anyone. Tyrion. You don't like it? Could help you come up with a new one. I'm good, thanks. How about Scaled Empress? Okay, I actually really like that. Oh, oi, Cuthbert. I have everything ready for tonight. What? It's nothing. Whisper, pretend like you don't know anything. What? Oh, I see, so it's for her. What are you doing? It's a surprise. Alright, you weirdo. Let there be war. Maybe the theocracy can attack now. Go, go, go. Send in their elites. Why do you bring me out here? Not usually this secret. Come on, it's a surprise. Wait, is that a boat? Are you gonna be okay? I thought you really put on the motion sickness. Don't worry. I've done this plenty of times before, if you say so. Tyrion's really dark. You sure is safe. Plenty of light soon. In about 3, 2, 1. Wow, right on schedule. You knew this would happen. At certain times, the ley lines around Ornax become extremely potent. A lot of business owners take advantage of this change to arcane power cells in their homes. Those effects amplify when you do it simultaneously. What happens when you synchronize with each other, like the entire city? Such a nerd, it's beautiful, right? Yeah, it is. Why don't you just bring me out here before everything happened? You're the only person I've shown this to. Oh. Well, you must be able to spend time with you like this. Yeah, me too. So much simpler when you're an attorney, I was your bodyguard. Now I'm the skilled lord's daughter and you're the lead prosecutor. Better get to see each other. At least we're together now. You have something to remember whenever we're apart. Yeah, oops. What was it? Oh, that's sweet. Wasn't so much. Oh. What? Thoughts are leaking, Slash. What are you? It's been so long I forgot to. Something wrong. Always had the habit of teasing you. Can't I enjoy putting her on the other end for once? Didn't really mean to. I didn't mean to, but I was really rude thing to say. I kind of hate the eye for her. Sometimes I love you too, so that's okay. Try to inch closer, trying to hardest avoid eye contact. There's one way to make her meet your gaze. Tyrion, do you not want this? Of course I do. I think I wanted this for a long time. I always find myself smelling like it when we're together. I don't think I've ever found this before. 8 faces inch close to each other. 2 may hourly, we'll go back to your old lives. Moments like this make everything worth it. Let's keep your promise, right? No matter what happens, no matter where she goes, we'll go there together. Good. Sorry, it's too much. Feeling low. I had to take the time you need right now. I have all the time in the world. Miles, Karen, Calgalad. Is this for the sequel bait? I've heard of what happened in Wyvern Guard. Send in the elites. But sir, what about peace in our time? Send in the Onbu. Yeah, Stormwake, is that why you called me? Or this could have been an email arc sent to. They have emails. This serious, how do we not know about this Tyrion Cuthbert? Keeping records of Heaven's Born is Lumina's responsibility, High Inquisitor. Frey Cuthbert was always a slippery one, even you couldn't track her. He's just one Heaven's Born. Really, I brought the Lord of the Six to the court of bloody Azathoth. Do you have any idea amount of damage they could have done to the multiverse, Sarah? You're worrying too much. We're stupid, aren't we? Multiverse intact, everything's fine. The eye is the Eye of Odin, what? Check the data my drones collected. The readings are exactly the same ones we gathered in experiment with Frey. Weakness, power, briefly, did it in front of the Lord of the Six. Must assume the Lord of the Ninth knows that, but oh, that's not possible. Even you said it was impossible. Manifest Odin's power in the mortal plane. Lord of the Ninth has begun moving his forces. He knows, Ilya. You know better than anyone else. Sounds impossible in the House of Horus involved. Alright, you went on looking at us. Exercise discretion. I'm ready to find out what we did with Frey. I know, it could mean war with Wyvern Guard. It could mean war with the entire Outer Planes. Oh, please. Okay. You said it went from 1 to 9. What the? 0, -1 to 9. That is thin. What about squad -1? Everyone expects squad 0, but what about -1? That was Ace Attorney Ragnar. Alright, we'll do against the storm in the battle there, I guess. But that ends Tyrion Cuthbert. What was I saying? Not Justin Way. I'd say these cases are pretty good. The 3 middle ones, I guess, were fine. Even if Justin weighs a moron. Trying to remember this one. Alright, it was the water going through him, right? I thought this case was stupid as shit. This one was dumb as fuck. The contracts are so stupid. Yeah, there's too much assumptions, whatever, yeah. The mind control shit got really dumb. Okay. But that is Finn. But what if you're under a contract when you sit down? King's Guard are elites. Wait, what about the guys? Wait, are we really supposed to believe all the King's Guard are under contracts so they all fucking comatose? I don't even get how that works. They forgot about that plot point in Alaric. Like, the fuck? So the entire guard is like under the control of some demon? Damn you people, what were they offered? Oh boy, a free roll in the gacha game? Gimme, 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 gimme. Here you go. Chuck is so good. Here you go. Christ, it's so stupid. Alright. Okay, so Prince Alec was polymorphed, but they got rid of it. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, they rushed case, or there's no case 6, yeah, okay. Because Prince Alaric doesn't have a single line the rest of the game, and then polymorph never comes out. I see. Okay. Thing. Wait, he was still polymorphed? Wait, I thought you saw him talking. Wait a minute. Was he actually still I'm trying to remember if they... No, I thought the King's Guard saw him. No, I thought the King's Guard found him and then he's like not polymorphed, but they didn't use him to testify. Okay, so he was supposed to be permanently polymorphed until you figure it out at trial, but... Because, yeah... they have a throwaway evidence that says the guards found the kid. But yeah. Oh wow. It's either Inglourious Bastards or Goonies for the watch party. Depends which one you guys want. Yeah. Alaric's the kid. Yeah, Alaric's the kid.